Hello, everybody. Are you ready to blue the prince with me? Oh no! A black void of emotion. I have been freed, though. It is I, coming into focus, man. Leah, Ems, Firefly, welcome in. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Christy. Hello, TJ. Hello, everybody. Unfortunately, I don't know much about London. Mazza, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Hello, RJ. Me when the prince is blue. The prince is always blue. It's all about how you prince it. Sure. Okay. Sneakers coming in clutch already. Look at Sneakers with a little hat. You see them, Sneakers? You see them? Look at this distinguished gentleman on my head. I'm gonna retie Sneaky's hat. It's not a good spot, I don't think. I think his ears need to go into it. Alright. There. Now it's actually a hat. Look at this distinguished gentleman. It's not on my keyboard. 0? Oh, this is a joke. I'm bad at jokes. No, I don't see anything after 9 either. There's nothing there. Yeah, null, some would say. All right. Hi, Raven. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. I am very excited to continue here. I feel like I'm on the precipice. Get it? It's a reference to last stream. I'm on the precipice of discovering the answers. But I think I always feel like that, so I'm not so sure. Let's do a little bit of a note review, maybe to start there. I don't know. We've figured out the days up to 24. I mean, we kind of already had, but it's nice to actually have like a calendar. Should I try and go for winning before day 24? Is that like a thing you can do? Maybe it is. I don't know. It feels like I need a few things to line up now. I think to continue, this is my current theory, I need the boiler room lined up with the pump room. There might be more than one way, though. This, though, seems like the right way. I think I need a broken lever to put into the pump room, and I think I need the boiler room to line up with that pump room. And I think the line up means there needs to be blue rooms connecting them, either vertically or horizontally. So we'll have to figure that out. I have not yet been in the antechamber, but I feel like even if I get in the antechamber, it's not going to let me progress based on what was said. Because there's a moon door in there, and one of the things that Alzara said to me was that you can't open the moon door with any key. So we're gonna have to see. My current guess for how to open that moon door involves the cogs underneath the room. I have opened the antechamber 3 times now, every single time from the grand hallway. Is he a fortune teller or a joke? I mean, he's helped me more than once already, so I'm pretty sure he's giving accurate information. I guess he could be lying. Memos from Alzara are lies would be a mic drop moment. For sure. We still don't know if green memos are true or not. Unless they're in that one person's quarters, then they're false. We know that for sure. Those aren't mutually exclusive. That's true. You can, in fact, tell the future and be a dick about it. This is a very long load time. It's got me a little worried. There we go. Okay. Hey, the fountain's still open. Unfortunately, there's no way actually down there. Okay, we're gonna yoink this again. I gotta figure out where this goes. No clue right now. I have not seen anything that could indicate it. Is that a bird or a bat? Looks like a bat. All right, what day are we on? 16. Day 20 and 21 is a sale. We have not seen the trading post yet. We don't have money to start with, but like, we have to check the room we haven't been in yet, right? I don't know, this feels pretty good. All right, we have to try a new room. New rooms are important. All right, scooch all the way down to the grounds. And we now have the trading post. Okay, and let's see what this happens, or let's see what we get here. Unusual shop, dead end, outer room, first time drafted. All right, let's go in here and figure out what we got. Reused assets. There is TNT here. I'm gonna wait to click on that. There's a puzzle box. Coffee is still spelled wrong. Okay, and there's the shop. All right, well, let's start by looking at the shop here. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Hold on. This is what the trading post does. Okay. It's not a shop. Well, it kind of is. I found the microchip by breaking open a vase in the entrance hall. And it spawns there every day. And since I don't know what to do with it, I might actually trade it. I assume it's going to respawn still. All right. Outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. The station in the era before the New Realms. Wow. The station allowed frontiersmen, trappers of these mountains, to trade goods and services with the estate, locals, and one another. Yes, Alzara gave me a clue for it. Alzara said there was still an item I hadn't discovered in the entrance hall, so I started looking around more carefully, and I happened to have the hammer on me, and there was an indication to smash the vases with the hammer. What luck. Yeah. Had I not found the item, I still would have been checking there fairly often, though, I think. All right, anyways. And trade items for other items. I mean, this seems like a pretty good trade. Let's see what else is in here, though. Let's just kind of get a picture of the room. Need a freaking fisheye lens here. What? The compass seems like a really good thing to get before I even open rooms in the house. All right, let's see what happens when I click the TNT. I've never seen it like give me text for an item on the ground before. That's like freaking me out. Why did it say that? Okay. Unfortunately, I can't. If I click print screen, it immediately cancels it out. I'm just gonna copy down the text here. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. That's not how you spell that word, is it? Naamite. I have been led astray by others who have said dynamite. All right. Okay. Some kind of puzzle box. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's get it here. I don't think I've seen any references to this yet. It doesn't look familiar. I have not seen like a 9x9 grid. Seems like clicking brings those up. It like wraps it around there. I don't know what shape I want. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think I screwed it up. Yeah, I think we're locked now. Does it reset when I come out? No, it doesn't. Oh, clicking that resets it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Do we want like a diagonal? Because I think I could do that. Like that? No. Interesting. Oh. Well, that wasn't that hard. What'd I get? Well, that seems like a permanent upgrade, huh? About to write like all the rules down. Permanent upgrade. I assume. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. That's not on here. Interesting. You think it would be like somewhere on here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it can probably keep going up. That's convenient. So that means I always start with 2 gold. I don't have 2 gold right now, game. There's probably more of those to be found. All right. So we're gonna trade the microchip for a compass. That seems like a good trade. Oh, you can keep trading them. Hold on. I think the compass is better, especially when I'm getting new rooms. But as a note, like once I open a bunch of rooms, I could come back for the sledgehammer if I have steps left. We don't talk about Bruno, Diana. Why would you modify Sneaky Lurk in such a way? That is the theory I've seen most, Diana, and I think I agree with it the most. I'm pretty sure because that door becomes Mirabelle's door when Alma passes away. Would be my guess, Diana. Because she doesn't become the, I guess, matriarch until after that. That was my guess. I read a few theories, but that's kind of what I came to with my conclusion. Seems likely there'd be a sequel of some kind. Dang, I really want to save the corridor. Guess we're using the spare room again. This works, right? Leading more north. They can potentially continue indefinitely. Yes, I was actually gonna think. I was thinking that myself. Yeah, it seems likely that it'd be just like kind of a randomness to it. That's interesting. I almost want to run through it. But you said it will not be the same each time, Grace? Or, I guess I don't know that. So, never mind. I don't want to know that. Welcome in, by the way, Grace. Hope you're doing well. Y'all don't know the wonderful Grace. The incredible, the wonderful, the beautiful, the fabulous Grace, Princess Shortcake, is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should make sure to go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Hi, Grace! I'm going this way first. Oh, well, I have no money left yet. My compass isn't working. Let's see if I get anything in here. I feel like my chapels have been dry lately. Grace has not gotten 100% in the game, but Grace has definitely gotten a large percent in the game. To my knowledge, she has done the game and then done quite a lot of the post-game too, but not all of it yet. Ooh, well, I get bacon and eggs. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm actually convinced that this, we want to get rid of these dead ends. These dead ends are really bad. I'm willing to waste some steps to do it. I don't want them in my draft pool. I think it's smart to go like to the left and the right first. Okay. Well, here's the dead end. I have no money. I think we want this though. This is a very early lab. Get a good experiment. All right. What? What? Holy crap. Permanently? Like, zoink, Scoob. I think we're choosing that no matter what we do. Well, we're doing that one. I do wonder what happens when you get more and more stars. There's gotta be... I guess it just like shows more and more different patterns in the sky, so you get more extra bonuses. Which of these is easiest to do? I don't know how likely are to find like more apples. This seems like it wouldn't be that hard to do that many times, but it's not like guaranteed. I don't know if I'll have the archives, but this becomes like extremely good if I get the archives. This is hard. I can wait, I suppose. Like, I don't have to do the experiment yet. By the way, I haven't done like the requests in a while. Should probably do that. I really want this to connect the boiler room, but I have like no guarantees that will happen. That was what I was thinking too, Grace. All right. Oh, we got some more terms, didn't we? Yeah. This is a new term. This one? Oh no, that's not it. There was two in here, but I don't remember what they were. Escape doesn't work there. All right. Staff services. That's what we wanted. Kind of lock these. I've been liking the running shoes. I knew that's what you were thinking. Yeah, I figured. I'm not hard to figure out. All right, 6 doesn't work. I was kind of hoping 6 would work. Okay. Should I draft this now? We need the boiler room or a blue room to ever connect the lab here. In my thoughts are, at least. Yeah, we'll just get it out of the way and see if we get it. Blue room is here. 2 blue rooms. And then I would need the boiler room like over here though, which might be kind of tough to do. None of these are great. Weirdly, I don't think the observatory counts as a blue room in the same way. I mean, it is a blue room, obviously, but I'm just gonna take the dead end here because I can still open over this way, and this gets me some items. Good. Gems and keys are exactly what I needed. Yeah, I don't know if this works, actually. I saw a thing in the locker room, so my assumption was that blue rooms connect, so the boiler room would eventually work there. But I'm not so sure that's true. You know what? I'm gonna do the archive one. I think it's pretty likely. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I probably shouldn't have, but I don't want to have to walk all the way back here when I get the archives. I think I'm much more likely to get that than more than one apple. All right, Compass, you're gonna have to help me out here. I guess I should have probably considered hallway to hallway connections. I really can't open this way very easily. I think we kind of have to take one of these. Okay, because we have the funeral parlor. We do not want to open these yet anyways, so let's just keep going. Hey, there's a passageway. Another gym. Yeah, I would assume that as well, Grace. Losing 2 steps kind of sucks. Losing both my gems kind of sucks more. This is not a bad spot for the passageway, though. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm still learning. It's okay if I mess up. Plus 2 gems seems pretty good. Plus 2 dice seems even better. This is the only way to open down, though. I'm gonna do this one. I haven't been in this room yet, so that seems like a good enough reason to do that. This also came with dice, by the way. Little extra benefit there. All right, let's go under her ladyship's chambers, the last room I found, to the morning room, which I guess is like a sunroom. I guess I shouldn't say the, which is morning room. Gives me an effect tomorrow. It's a pretty good room to begin with. Just having a turn is kind of nice, actually. It is rare. Just don't. Tomorrow rooms. I think I do like tomorrow rooms as well. At least so far. I thought that was going to be a book. 2 dice is really solid. We like that. An upgrade disc is also really solid. I guess I have a pretty good reason to go back to the place now. 2 gems, of course. Look how pretty you are. I feel like there's going to be a room that allows me to exit outside on this side of the house at some point. Because it looks like you can just walk right up to that guy. Although there's no path, so maybe not. Because the garage lets you do it on the other side of the house. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. I don't know. Is this a puzzle? It could be. Should I take pictures of it? Are each of these the same? They're all different. Actually, I think this one no, they are all different. I think it's an art. I see myself in this picture because I'm also a mix-up of things I don't understand. Let's look at the paper. This seems pretty recent, actually. All right, let's get this down here and then we'll read it. Dated November 5th. Let's capitalize that. '93. I'd presume. Grace has also done that before. He's told me a few times. Find a painting in a game and see if we can get it in real life because it's so nice. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable banner... It's a good start. We just started streaming, okay? Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. I didn't know if we knew this before. I don't think we knew why he died. Why don't we add that to the list here? AKA Grunkle Sinclair. He was 73. Died of a heart condition that was kept from the public until he was close to death. If only I could spell words. All right, any more? Esteemed pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles. Penchant? I don't know what that word means. I don't think I've ever heard it before. I can guess from context, but... Huh. Oh, it's penchant. Okay, yes, I've heard that before. Just... The C is listed, is spoke as an S, of course. Taste habitual liking or inclination towards something. Crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron's Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Interesting. That was not on here. In case I have to search that again. Baron Bafflers. Sorry, there is no S in there. Hey, Jazza, welcome in. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumed heir, the much beloved and laminated Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swimbird and A New Clue. Oh boy. that is the most in your face name for a freaking book that I'm expected to find at some point in the game. I wonder if there will be a clue in the book. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that on there as well. God, there's so much information here. Dang it. Good. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers. Of but 14 summers. I don't think I knew that yet, actually. It's kind of funny. This is the kind of weird thing in this game where it's like there's things you should really know that you don't know. Like, I am 14. Like, the character knows that, but the player doesn't. Hi, Ocean, welcome in. We found the morning room. We currently have some fun stuff going on in the run. We're really, really looking for the archive right now. Because if we can find the archive, we can raise our daily allowance by a butt ton. It does require me to constantly keep picking archived rooms, but it's probably worth it. Yeah, I got an experiment that raises that. Anyways, I should read out loud. Sorry. Who was yesterday in the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. Good to know. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchants for tests of mettle and wit. Wait, penchants? Isn't there a character named Penchants somewhere? Oh, from oh gosh, from the Hell Show. Oh no, Grace is gonna kill me. We watched it together. Whatever. Has been. Thank you. I just can't remember the name. I remembered Hell of a Boss, which is the other show, but I could not remember Has Been Hotel. Jazza, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Pensions for tests of mettle and wit. It is clear the young heir from Reddington distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair's runner-up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so dumb. Faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I guess I have to write that down. Was the runner-up in last year's science fair. There we go. Okay. All right, we did it. Now, luckily, the archives is going to be right here. So this is a dead end no matter what I do. So I wonder what I should do. I kind of don't want the pantry. So I think we're doing the library. Kind of weird because we don't get the benefit because we can't draft from here. But also, none of these are bad. I know there's an argument to me for the observatory. We might get gems today. I could reroll. I don't think I should. I'm not really in a place where it matters. I almost would prefer a dead end here, is what I was thinking, but I'm just wondering. I think we want the lore. Lore is pretty good. We ordered a book, so we should find the book. Is there any items in here, by the way? This is a sunflower. I don't think that matters. It probably does. Okay. There's hops on the wall. They're not hops. Is there anything in the room? What's this about again? Oh, R immediately pulls up the directory. Oh, I've never just done that. I always go to the menu first. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, studio editions are down here. Oh, interesting. This is not a studio edition. This one is. All right. Oh, I'm stuck on something. There we go. Hey, there's a new thing here for allowances. Okay, I do have an upgrade disc. It's very likely we just find another place to use it, though. Gosh, I really hope I find the archives. Okay, what have I always like checking this. Avoided the greenhouse the most now. Okay. I still haven't been in the nurse's station. Wow. I'll have to do that at some point. Oh, it's outside. Hi, outside. I love when windows get added. All right, everybody. This could be the most informative thing we've found so far. It is Drafting Strategies, Volume 3. Who is Kimberly Thompson? That was not very long ago. Hold on. Do we have Kimberly Thompson? That was recent. All right, let's look for Kimberly Thompson. I guess I could just search. Oh, right there. Ah, yes, yes. I remember now. She was the thing from the lab. Okay. Good enough. That's quicker to do this, I think. No, it's not. All right, drafting strategies. Let's keep going. I can spell words. Words fail. Words fail. Alright, let's actually read this. Potential within gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. That's actually hilarious. Hey, you knew it, Leah. That's actually impressive that you knew that from that. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for suggests. And word from the editor. There's nothing I can say. I don't actually know the song. I just know it from Jenny Nicholson's video. So I only know parts of the songs. Yeah, I figured that'd be the next lyric because you said it like that. I just want to clarify before you start like singing it and expecting me to know it. I don't really know it. I've heard some of the full songs, but not most of them. To the ambitious... Good start, good start. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an with an abundance... I don't know why. Okay. Abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed with the countless choices and decisions. Should I need to make? Should I draft hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? The answer is yes to that one. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, that's my mouse, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and assist them in developing their own. Ooh, readers submitted gem strats. Hold up. I still haven't tried the offices thing from the wine cellar. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when they open a new door. If you lack gems, consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are before clicking on the door. I do this way too much. Alice, think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen, I will never draft the passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that served me well. Kyle, screw you, Kyle. If you see gems on sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew, do not pass up the wine cellar ever if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig. Okay. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting straight north line, ignoring many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects rank to higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have the keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they been around earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes in the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Did I put that one down yet? Okay, I did. Seems pretty straightforward. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, the cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic pairs of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I have literally never seen the foyer in my life. Okay. Just want to make sure that's clear. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Okay. Makes sense. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold from an office if you draft a conference room. Same thing with the keys. That was a good one for the keys, by the way. Remember when I did that last time? The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay. I think I've taken advantage of some of these already. Based on my preliminary my glance at the page before I left there. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when you have the connectivity eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It by itself doesn't do anything, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers out the door and grants west path access. Dark room turns the light back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off in the gymnasium, preventing step loss. Her ladyship chambers is a pretty good example. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Okay. The boiler room connects the ducts from room to room, running steam power, specifically to destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for the steam power. That seems to be a lovingly placed thing for me to snag about the boiler room. Let me go down there really quick. Furnace is interesting. I was unaware of that would be a thing. Okay. We'll call this La. Seems pretty straightforward. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can indirectly interact directly with the pool, the greenhouse, the kitchen. Okay. I knew all those already because it was already listed there, so I don't think I need to mark that down or anything. Okay, hold on. Before we go back here. This is a blue room, but I do not actually see any ducks. I wonder if only certain rooms have ducks. That might be something to keep an eye on for rooms from now on. Maybe it's not a blue room like I was thinking. Maybe it's just like rooms that actually have ducks. Because I know for sure the locker room had ducks. Maybe you can only draft a boiler room from a room that has ducts. Maybe that's one of the rules. That would make it significantly more likely that you could connect it to something. Because my thought now is just like how hard it would be to connect the boiler room to something, but maybe there's something about the way you draft that allows for it to be more realistic to happen. Because right now it seems impossible to do it outside of like extreme RNG. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. That will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make your meal even more delicious. I feel like I've noticed that strategy before, but also like it's never come up that it's been relevant, I don't think. Maybe it will in the future. Ooh, that's pretty important. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, which I've never seen before. The amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. That is interesting. The amount of keys found in the servants' quarters is directly proportional to the amount of rooms you have, it seems. That was not clear to me, I don't think. Hold on, let's take a look here. It was a bedroom as the servants' quarters, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a liar. That does make sense. Have I seen the master bedroom before? It's not on there, is it? I did not see it on there. Oh, because we haven't found it yet. Okay, we're good. All right. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will slightly increase the next time you draft that room. What? Okay, the parlor puzzles have been all over the place in difficulty. There's also no way there's an infinite amount of them. So I'm not really sure what that means. The billiard room makes sense. You could probably make like a ton of those. But there's got to be a limit to how many parlor things that you could make, right? Like there's got to be a finite amount of those. Like the billiard room is just math. You could probably make as many problems as you want as long as like the numbers stay under that. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's the parlor one. I don't know about that. But it's good to know about the billiard room. But again, it's literally just math. I could just use a calculator. Ooh, really, Stanway? Yeah, it just has never come up for me yet. My guess is it only is draftable at the higher ranks, although I don't know that for sure yet. And I have not drafted that much up there. It's possible it's only draftable in rank like 9, because I've only drafted in rank 9 like 5 times total. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Makes sense to me. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. That makes sense, because otherwise you'd be able to infinitely store money and gems if you really wanted to, if you were capable of getting that out. That's kind of funny, though. I have not yet drafted Freezer, so I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to make an entry for Freezer that we'll have to update when we actually eventually draft it. Kind of a funny way of putting that, but... because I want to put this somewhere, but we don't actually have a place for it yet. So we're going to have to make a place. I guess we could do that for master bedroom too. I could do that for a lot of rooms we haven't gotten yet though, so I'll just do this for this because there's actually a relevant thing I want to not miss. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Okay. The tips and tricks were less useful than I was hoping. Still useful, but I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more out of that. Didn't hate it, but... nope. Go down. All right. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We at Architectural Digest hope that inspiring architects will know that there are truly no set blueprints for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his favorite room, each builder has his favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting and hope to build the house of your dreams. All right, good deal. Let's get out of here. That sucks. That's really good. Unfortunately, that locks me out of like a part of the house over here, but I think we have to do it because that might get us the archive. I don't think we needed to walk in here, actually. Okay, so it would have to connect here. Oh, the passageway has it. Interesting. Passageway is a hallway. This is a red room, so I was wrong about being blue rooms. But that does mean we have to pay attention to what's above. Interesting. Okay, nothing in here for now, though. Yeah, ducts always connect up top. That makes sense. This doesn't have anything. We'll come back to you, gem room, later. Glad we don't have any money yet. Dark room. It's a little unfortunate. Security is pretty important, I feel like. For later. I mean, it will be. We're going to take that. It's worth the gem. We're going to want this at some point, I'm sure. Least of all to upgrade our rooms. Ooh, I'm going to leave that there. We have a chapel. I think I should leave this here. Because I can draft up and get to the commissary without going through the chapel, probably. We're going to upgrade our room first, though. That seems important. We are going to have ads. We have ads. Sorry. This is a bad time for ads. Whoa! I did not even think you could upgrade this. Oh, that's kind of huge, actually. Oh boy! I have to think about this one a bit. Like, potentially a lot. My immediate thought was bedroom. But I think hallway might actually be better. There's a lot of things that sync off of hallways. Especially the foyer, if I ever freaking find it. Okay. I'm not allowed to leave. That's kind of annoying because I want to look at the things. Okay. There are a few things that go off of bedrooms with steps, which is kind of nice. It's weird because none of these do anything on their own. There's a few nice green ones too, like spread into greens. I don't know. My instinct is saying hallway, so we are going to take the hallway, I think. Oh, the bedroom seems good though. Oh, it's definitely between bedroom and hallway. I don't know what measly means. Okay. Yeah. It's tough because there's a lot of interactions with hallways that I think already. You know what? I am going to take the bedroom, I think. I have to use bedrooms more often. I've been very bad about that, I think. So we're going to use this as an excuse to use bedrooms more often. Now, I'm going to guess that it doesn't change the one that's in the house right now. But we can check. No, it's still just a spare room. That makes sense, actually. All right. We would very much like this to be a good room. We don't want this one. This is a bad one, too. Why do I keep getting a weight room? Oh, yes. Here we go, everybody. This is called the Algo increases his allowance run now. Careful telling me stuff like that, Stam. That's not stuff I want to know about beforehand. Okay, I don't think there's anything new in here. This does mean we can archive. Gotta do that one. Yes! And that's a good spot for a dead end anyways. You know, I opened the commission area, but I didn't actually ever Okay. We're gonna grab the money then. And just spend it before we get back. We can get a ton of gems, by the way, by going back to this red room now. And we're probably gonna get more. We might be about to lose half our steps, though, so we should be careful. Dang, I want all of these, but we have no money. Okay, use a key. This guarantees me 2 more rooms. I think that's worth doing. Because we don't know what the archive room is. It might screw me. This guarantees me 2 more rooms. I think we should always choose that. Oh, I didn't... Why did I just walk back into the room? I gotta look around. Game's freezing up. Okay, we're good. Alright, we should be good. Good. Being able to open down here is great. Because the only thing that can hurt me now is the, Oh, what are you? The car keys! That's like a free item if I open into it. It might be worth going to the drawing room then first and then opening right. A key? That sucks. This costs a gem? We take that one. Well, that's a good room to get. Okay. Last time we opened here, there was like 3 keys. Seems a little less good this time, unfortunately. Okay. We have rooms we're looking for now. This way opens north, but we don't have a key. Dang. No! We don't have the gems. Maybe we should have bought... There was no gems available to buy, unfortunately. Do we take this? Or redraw? I guess we're just taking this regardless, so... Okay, the gem's here. Are those running shoes? Going in here, we lose steps. But our allowance went up, which is the important thing. Our allowance going up is really huge. Sorry, steps. They are the running shoes. Good deal. Yeah, so I can't go this way yet. Oh, that's huge. That's 2 free rooms. Guaranteed. I mean, we want to take this one regardless. Okay. We haven't looked around here yet, have we? There might be an item. There's a sledgehammer. Joy! Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today, Joy. It's so good to see ya. If y'all don't know the wonderful Joy, they are an incredible streamer. One of the nicest people I know here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Have you played this game, Joy? This game's pretty intense on the puzzles. I was impressed. Like, very impressed by it. Alright, we're taking that. Oh, that's a hallway. Oh, what upgrade did you get? I got the, I turned the spare room into a spare bedroom. Yeah, it's kind of just like a puzzle game, I guess is the best way to put it. But it's a little bit more like, there's like a roguelike element to it. So every day you start in the entrance hall and you open a door and you have 3 choices of room. And the rooms kind of fit together in certain ways. Some of them are better than or worse than others. Some of them cause problems. Some of them interact with each other. Your goal is to get into this room here, but it's not like as easy as it looks. Like, oh, look, I'm only one room away, but you have to figure out the ways to open the doors inside of it too. Yeah, it's can get very complicated. I'm gonna take this one. That's a lie. I knew that. Don't be locked. I said don't be locked. I think it's always locked. Okay, I had a feeling that was the case. On the plus side, our dining room now has food in it. I would like there to be keys in here. Sleeping mask is actually absurd. We have so many bedrooms. No, we don't. We only have 2. Locked. I feel like we were not offered very many keys this run. We're kind of stuck. I can get gems. I should have gone back for the gems while I had things to open. I didn't even realize that, but I'm kind of screwed now. I can go trade. I don't know if that'll get me keys, but it's probably the right thing to do. We didn't have an aquarium, so this is just 20. I think we should just do it now. Yeah, this game is very much best played blind. I've been having a lot of fun figuring stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna lose a gold no matter what. So we're just gonna buy the magnifying glass. Like how we own everything. That's very funny. All right, well, we get to possibly trade for something really good. I don't know, maybe we'll get the master key. Wouldn't that be fun? Or a lockpicking kit? I think a lockpicking kit would be the thing that we definitely need the most. Oh, I should have entered her ladyship's chambers. I guess I'll get it on the way back. Anything else we can do here? We just have to enter the funeral parlor. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Gold, I'll miss you. Oops. All right, we have to do this correctly. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. 2 statements are false. That's good. All 3 statements are false. So this one has to be a false one. This could also be false. So this one is guaranteed false. If this one is true, then this has to be false and this has to be false. But that forces a paradox where it could be either this one or this one. Whereas if this is false and only one statement is false, then this has to be true, and then this is the false box. Wait. Okay, my brain is breaking here. If this is false, then it's true. Wait, this can't be false. This has to be true. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning. This is guaranteed to be false. There's no way this can't be true, because it's not possible for 3 statements to be false. So this is false for sure. Wait. So if this is true, then these 2 boxes have to be false. If this is false... No, this literally cannot be false. This has to be true. If this is false, then 2 statements are false. So this is... Which would make it true. What the heck is going on? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Let me double check the rules here, but I'm fairly certain there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. I'm so confused. Let's start here. Assume this is true. Oh. This is true. This is false. This is false. If the box are in a box with a false statement is false, then they must be in the true box. Okay, we got it. Wow. My brain went in like 6 circles there. Gems! Alright. We need to go to the trade place now. Okay. That one really hurt my brain. I think I made 2 wrong assumptions in a row, and it like really threw me off. But we got back there. Alright, this is like freaking huge, by the way. Car keys can be a coupon book. Running shoes can be a vault key. Hold on. Vault key 233. Okay. Sledgehammer can be 2 dice. That doesn't help, unfortunately. Sleeping mask can just be a regular key. Magnifying glass can just be a regular key. Well, we need some keys, don't we? Compass can be a coin purse. I want to keep the compass. Wasn't this something else before? Okay, we really need these keys. I'm gonna trade that. See if this trades for something else. Salt. Key. Yes, worth. Yeah, this game's really pretty. We want to keep these 3 items, I think. I don't know, this might be worth 2 dice. The dice aren't very important right now, actually, because we are basically going to be clicking on archived rooms as many times as we can. Interesting. That makes some sense, actually. I see what Grace meant earlier when she said, like, there's an algorithm to it. Hey, that's me. I'm the algorithm to it. Yeah, I've got all my VODs on the YouTube. We do not have money, so it's okay to go this way. We lost the sleeping mask, so there's no reason to go into her ladyship's chambers. I wonder if I traded away the items, if I can re-buy them. Like, that seems possible, doesn't it? If a little strange, but possible. Also, I'm also kind of realizing, if we find the office, we have all of the pieces, I think. So we might want to consider that too. Yeah, I'm passing it no matter what, so we can check. I was just curious if that was the case. No, okay. I will add that to the thing about this room. Commissary, or whatever the heck it's called. Where are you, commissary? Further down. I'm guessing when you trade them away, you can't get them back at all then. That's good to know. You cannot get them back. Here. I guess I will say buy them. Okay. Good to know. I guess... I don't know, should we go dining room first? We have 3 keys and 4 doors. I guess it's probably better to use them on the higher ranks. And hope we get lucky. It's gonna cost some steps, but that's fine. Probably best to use them highest up first. Because I have never been here before. I do need a lot of pictures on rank 9. We take the archive. The aquarium is here. I guess I should have waited. I think I would have been out of steps if I waited. There's our unopenable door. No key, right? Okay, it does use a key. There are photos here. We've got them. Gosh, it's been a while since we've gotten one of these. All right. White pictures, please. Nine C West. All right, let's see if we can't figure this out. Plain lantern. Those words almost sound similar enough to make that work. Plain light. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've done these. This is like the worst room to get this for. Can you spell lantern? That is not how you spell lantern. I don't think any word plantern is close enough to justify lantern being a possible inclusion here. Fly. Gas. Maybe? Gas for lantern? Is there anything that works for that? Grads? No, I don't think so. Oh, light and flight. Okay. F. All right, that goes here. If we count small gates, could be. Seems pretty likely we should open this room with one of our keys here. Okay, for multiple reasons, this would actually be a really good choice. So I think we're gonna take it, despite not being guaranteed another room here. That is so many gems. We somehow didn't get a key. Where's the other one? Chief and chef. Guess I have to take pictures. Yes, chef. I already figured it out. Okay. Let's put it on there for posterity. Who said the ones at the higher ranks were harder? I would like to file a complaint. You know what I'm trying to say. I did trade Salt Shaker earlier. It gave me a key. That's a far walk to get another one. Pictures are different for different people. That seems fair, yeah. We have one more key. Might as well use it here. Actually, it might have been better to go the other way. This guarantees another key. There are arguments to be made for that. I don't know. Are rooms usually locked south? This gives me an allowance. This guarantees another key. I'm going to take another key. Because I might get something else in here. Doesn't look like it, though. Because I actually want to go north of the bedroom here. Because there's a chance that opens up like a whole new world for me here. A whole new world. The office is here. Unfortunately, it opens the wrong way. Spreading gold doesn't help. I think it's probably worth it. Because we get to do the chess game. I think that's worth it here. One extra. Whatever it was. There's always a chance a key spawned here. Wait. What's that? Do we still have the sledgehammer? We do still have the sledgehammer. Alright, spread that money. Not really a good reason to do this, is there? I don't have either of those. Alright. It's a good spread right there. Again, the money doesn't do much, but why not? Alright, we're gonna try this one. Nope. Okay. Let me make sure that was the correct thing. It was the wine cellar one. I'm pretty sure it was 12-13. Maybe it was 13-12. That doesn't make sense. 12-13. Yeah, so it was not 12-13. I don't know what else it would be. So let's keep an eye open for money on their way back here. Ow. It was all yellow. Yeah, that door's locked. We do not have any keys. I think the salt shaker does give us another key. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to walk all the way back up here. Guess we'll find out. I'm kind of annoyed. I can't buy this stuff now. It kind of makes sense. There's probably some weird infinite loop you could do. That's coming up, by the way. It's currently day 16. We actually didn't get to the foundation today. Okay, there's no reason to avoid the chapel here. I can't get anything out of avoiding it. So, yeah, we just gotta go. Sorry, gold. I can't get around it, is what I was trying to say. There might be more gold in there, but, like... There's nothing gold can do for us right now. Alright. First thing we have to do is do the chess puzzle. I think that was very much worth it for that. I want to smash everything, Ocean. Why did Grunkle give me a hammer if it wasn't meant to smash? That is the eternal question of this house. Good job, running shoes. You saved me a step. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Should I bother? There you go. I know we got a rook somewhere. There we go. Okay. Do we have a knight somewhere, though? There and there. That didn't make things better. Wait, what? What is going on here? Yeah, hold on. I guess I'll take a picture back here. So this is some permanent power. Alright, let's go down to the precipice. Actually, it's the chess puzzle. We have a spot for that, don't we? We actually don't. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, sorry. I glitched out because I tried to take a picture. And sometimes when I take a picture, the text disappears. I'm not sure why. Interesting. So you were already done with the game or beaten the game before you got this. Okay, I assume if I say no, it's not like permanent. We just get to look at all of these. What? I feel as though this is... I don't know what that means, is the problem. Like, how am I supposed to know what that means? That sounds good. I don't know what it means, though. Holy crap. I can't change this? Okay, slight spoiler for me, please. Can I change this later, or is this permanent? Like, permanent. Because this one seems dangerous. But also really strong. You have to just do the puzzle again. Okay, that's good to know. All right, that does make things a little bit better. Every day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. When do you choose that? Oh, all these things like matter a lot for deciding this. This seems very useful for buying the important stuff. The stuff that's in like the very expensive room. Interesting, TJ. Honestly, even one key a day seems pretty powerful. I feel like keys are the thing that I am struggling to get the most days. Like, we didn't get any today. All right, this is a bit tough. We have to choose. I kind of like the pawn, but I feel like getting to rank 8 is tough. And by the time you get to rank 8, most of these aren't very effective. I almost wish I could randomize them each day. Like, I wish the pawn was you randomly get one of these powers each day, because it would change how I played the day. Rather than, and then so I could play each day a little differently. Yeah, I don't want you guys to help me. Sorry if that was not clear from what I was saying there. I just want to think about it out loud here. I kind of like the banner of the king quite a lot. It's very, very gay coded, which is very kingly. In the corner rooms of your house, there's only 4 of those. Being able to redraw those 4 times is pretty insane, but the fact there's only 4 places you can do that doesn't seem very good. I was resisting the urge to say I just picked the gayest one. Yeah. I actually really like the queen. I have a lot of steps. What counts as the west wing? Let me try and remember this. I think it's just anything on the left side there. So that's up to 8 keys. Wait, no. There's 9 ranks. That's so many. I don't know. I feel like I would almost always trade 5 steps for 2 keys. And if I don't want to, I can kind of avoid drafting on that side of the house. But, like, I'm trying to think... I love the piety of the bishop. I just don't think money is as useful as other things. Like, this is just a good, decent one. Like, I almost always get the chapel. I feel like there hasn't been a day where I've gotten the chapel, haven't gotten the chapel. Dude, I want to know what the armory does. Is there any way to know that? I don't think there is. It's gotta be one of these. Maybe we'll switch to it later if I knew what the armory, if I find out what the armory does. Music feels like someone breathing. I think that's probably the intention. Okay, so the safe pick is the king. I think the king is going to be strong every single day. And it's also very useful for me right now because I'm trying to discover certain things. But I think the queen is more powerful. And right now the keys have been more difficult as a sticking point. Okay, one more question for y'all. Spoiler free, or I mean spoiler allowed question. Is the west wing just including the very left side of the house? So everything from the walk-in closet to the laboratory on here? Yes, okay. So if I were to take the queen, every time I drafted toward this room, I would lose 5 steps, but I would gain 2 keys. Just the very left column. That explains why Ladyship's Chambers is hard to find. I think you can only access it on that from basically what it was saying there. And it has to be either drafted north or south, probably. You probably can't draft it if you're drafting east, or west, rather. I haven't had too much problem finding gems. I'm definitely not going to have too much problem with money now. Thank you, game, for that. So I think I'm going to go for it. We're gambling. We're gambling. Okay, so you can't mess with this again today. Chose the queen. Is it on here? It's not even on here. Interesting. Oh, it's right here. You never seen anyone take the queen before? Well, if this run was any indication, we needed kings or keys really badly. We ran into so many locked doors. Was this buffed? like in the patch 2 days ago, TJ. Yeah, I would not have taken that if it was 1 key, but 2 keys is huge. That's funny. That's really funny. It was literally just buffed. That actually kind of influenced my decision, the fact it was buffed, because that can sometimes mean it's actually too strong now. All right, we are gonna go trade our salt shaker and sledgehammer and running shoes and hope we get some keys. Probably not the sledge. Actually, the sledge is forced into I'm really glad I didn't take the apple one, by the way. I have not seen an apple today. But we were able to get, we were at 2 and now we're up to, well, we were at 0 at the start, but now our allowance is up to 8. And we're gonna get at least 1 more out of this here. All right, salt shaker, trade for key. Sledgehammer, we know. This is a vault door. I guess the compass is not as useful now. Hey, 2 keys. Okay. I think I've only got 1 door to open though, but I could open into another one up here. Less likely now, but possible. All right, 11 coins is very unfortunate, with nothing to do with them. Normally I'd throw a coin into the fountain, but I don't think I'm able to do that when the fountain is drained. Nope. We're checking. It'd be funny just to like lay a coin there. It's not in the manor, Grunkle. You can't blame me on that one. All right, let's go. Bishop would have already helped. Okay, we are going to be... We'll actually see how many coins are in the house right now. Or if I missed anything else. There's a key somewhere in this house that I missed. I have 2, so that's probably okay at this point. And 10 coins. You saw it, TJ? Oh boy. I won't ask. I don't know where everything spawns yet. I'm still working on figuring that out. The steps aren't that much of a problem right now, so I'm okay wasting a few of them here. Take a snap in the bath. Wouldn't that be fun? God, I wonder where I missed that key. I'm gonna ask you afterwards, TJ. After the run's over, so it can't help me. Let's just double check. Yeah, you still can't buy anything here. Okay. All right. It's possible there's money in here. Kind of doesn't matter very much, though. Here we go. Archived. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, there are no other rooms that I can use keys for. So we're going to take this one and hope it opens north. Oh, right. It gives me a key. That was dangerous. I didn't think you could open the garage from the south. Yes, I did check her leadership's room. Am I like... I didn't think that was possible. I guess you can. I had a car key at one point, but I traded it for a key. Ironically. Well, now I have too many keys, game. It seems we're in a pickle. And there's nothing I can open. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. No, we're in a garage, not a pickle. God, that's the dumbest thing you've said today. Thank you for being here, Ocean. All right, I think we're done then. It's not going to help me now that I have 6 keys, TJ. Where was the key that I missed? On the barrel in the aquarium. Okay, I should have checked that more carefully. Oh, that would have been very helpful, too. I would have not had to go back. This is a weird day. I took the furnace here when I probably shouldn't have, because it got me the archives, which was very much worth it, because our allowance went up by... How many times did we act that? 7 times. Like, that's assuredly good, right? Like, we had to start with 9 gold every day now. That's a lot. That's gotta be good. I do wonder if there are ways to, like, increase it every time. Are people starting with, like, 40, 50 gold each day? Probably in, like, the late game. Huh. I assume it's permanent. We skipped the observatory, like, 8 times today, by the way. Curious what it was. I mean, the star increase is permanent. Yeah, but the allowance supposedly is permanent. I guess we can go to the office and find that out, huh? Can I make it to the office? Yeah, I can. I can also just go to security. Getting the garage early might have also been a good thing, because we had to go back to the trading post like twice. If we had gotten the garage and the utility closet, we could have gotten to the trading post in like 2 steps. That's a good thing about the garage I gotta remember. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Let's take a look at what allowance says. I think I read it earlier, though. I like how they didn't make it exactly the same, but they made it super reminiscent of it. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. Do not read what's on screen. Inch, you should play it. Play it. I guess I can't watch you play it yet, because it's possible you'll see something I didn't, but you should play it. Nice. All right. I don't know what else to do here. I think we're done. Yep. Do we just willingly end the day, or let it end as we run somewhere else? I could go find more gold, but there's no point to that. I can go get that key. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that key that I missed. Maybe if you start with extra keys, if you have a lot of keys. Oh god, it looks like a barrel. No wonder. All right. Call it. Total rooms. Rank reached 9. 101 steps. 9 items found. 2 new rooms. All the way down to run 16. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a short break. I'll leave the run history up here for you, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes or so. So BRB. All right, we're back. Let's get this stuff done. It was cool to finish that chess puzzle. Now we have to remember that we have it. I think what that does more than I expected is it probably makes it harder for us to draft rooms on the west side of the house. But when we do draft rooms on the west side of the house, we get 2 keys out of it. So we probably want to avoid that. No, I mean, it basically guarantees we have keys for a very long time. All right, we definitely want to do this first. Oh, we got to start with 4 gems today. I forgot about that. And 9 gold? Oh, it starts in the house, I think. I think we've gotten all these rooms so far. We'll see. We have a lot of gems. I'm gonna take the shelter. This way, if we get an early archive, it's just a free good room. Oh. Does directory have outdoor rooms specifically? Oh, it does. Oh, we are missing one. I don't know what it would be. I guess it just hasn't shown up yet. Good to know. Thank you, TJ. I didn't know there was a button for that on there. Or maybe I did and just forgot. Oh, good. The allowance is like in a... Congrats! Thanks, Anna. How do I ask for things, Anne? Tell me. Alright, I guess we go to the entry hall to put this there. Entrance hall, there we go. Alright, good deal. Arguably, we shouldn't take that gold right away, but I don't think it matters that much. Alright. I mean, we gotta, right? Starting with a magnifying glass, pretty solid. Drawing room seems good here. Okay, if I open left here, I lose 5 steps, but I gain 2 keys. Should we wait on that? I think this is something we're gonna have to figure out over time. Okay. I'm gonna do it. See how bad it feels. Uh-huh. I can redraw. I do want to redraw, I think. Pantry's pretty good here, though. Let's take the early here. It's windy outside. Okay, the keys are probably not the thing I needed today, but that's okay. Yeah, we do not want to draft north here. I'm gonna redraw. Kind of hoping for a red room to utilize. We have not yet gotten that. This is money, but it does use up a gem. I don't know if I want to waste a gem yet. Alright, we're gonna take the corridor north, and then we're gonna head back to the entrance hall. This is such a waste. This is probably not. We have a lot of money. We should utilize this. I can buy all 3 of these. Or I can find 1 more gold and get 4 gems. Or I can get a sledgehammer or running shoes. I don't think I want to do either of those yet, though. Early bedroom, not amazing. I don't feel the need to buy a sledgehammer until I need a sledgehammer. Dude, these are bad. Okay. There's an orange. No gold. I think we take the hallway here, yeah. It opens for free. There's the chapel. It does open north, but we can ignore it. I probably maybe should have taken the den. The den opens down is the problem. I feel like I haven't gotten anything here in a long time. I guess it's not that common for stuff to spawn in here. Losing my last gem does not feel good. This allows us to get more gems. It's unfortunate that we dead end, but also it takes it out of the pool. So I think we're gonna take that. And then unfortunately walk all the way back to the commissionary, or the... I don't even know how to say that word. I'm gonna give up. I'm never saying it again. And we're gonna buy the 4-pack of gems. Now we have 6. Okay, I definitely want to open south here, if we can. Because we're missing a whole lot there. This is the perfect room for that. Okay. Thank you, Den. I guess I should more carefully check rooms I walk through. I don't know if the Foundation can spawn anything. I have 5 keys. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I have no other green rooms. Lots of 2 items. I've not seen the mailroom yet, so we're going to go for that. We do miss out on 2 spots, but that's okay. New room. They're like texting for old people? Yes. It also is how you get your bills. I've been against drafting this. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post... Hold on. Oh, crap. Ingoing and outgoing post packages are sorted, then delivered within the estate's intended recipients. All right. So we get here. Oh my gosh, game. Can we chill out a little? Okay. That one's to me. There's my name on it. From Dad? Uh... Oh boy. Don't we have a fun one coming on here? Notably, it says Dad on the return address, which is odd. Is that odd? That seems odd to me. Like, my dad would not be on the return address. Also, I'm a little confused about this thing. I'm glad we had this, though. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, 6789. Probably not the best password. Also, we have the address now for Mount Holly. And we know it's in Fenton Aries, which I guess we kind of knew already. We know our dad's name because it was in one of the things, but it feels odd that it would just say Dad. Ooh, boy. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Can't see? It's a shame. We'll have to fix that somehow. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone in this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. What? Is that a phrase I'm unaware of? Okay, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities, adventure present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Okay. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has the chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. It doesn't have a date. That is a phrase people say. Okay. I was unaware of that one. I was like, is this a clue somehow? There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations how much happiness this final project has brought to him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This feels very incongruous with his other message to my grunkle, which was a little less positive about him. Daniel. Yeah, interesting. That does not seem exactly the same caliber here. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I guess you should know the adult drama, but also, like, you don't have to be as nice. Dang, they don't all fit. A little bit of shrinky. 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 Ah! Look at that. They're perfect now. Alright. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember for those summer trips. Well, I wish I had that information. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing. I would love to spend all my time playing. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dirgy blocks or whatever, but I can't. It's not really an option now, is it, Dad? Yeah, time can change things. I mean, I actually do know how long ago the safe letter was, vaguely at least. Seems like it was pretty recent after my mom's disappearance, which is more understanding that he'd be angry at that time, angrier at that time. Oh, there's some stuff here. There's also a key card, which is really good to have this early. Wow, that's subtle. Yeah, you cannot read that without the magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting symbol at the bottom there. It's very nice to have this, isn't it? It's kind of annoying that I can't read the whole thing in one. Whoops, I bolted that on accident. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny! Oh, Denny! I remember you. Old groundskeeper. Stole the Baron's mail. Nice. Okay, this also seemed pretty important. Okay. I don't even want to take a picture of this. You have it spelled as Revave? Ravane. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Those are different people. Or those are the same people, person. I just can't read. Yeah. Alright. So then, fun fact about this. I guess I'll take a picture of it. It doesn't look like I need this anymore. Yeah, that would make a pretty big difference. mean, there's the DC Power Inc. thing, but I don't think that's important. All right, let's jump back up there. I think that's important to have with this in case I forget. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything to click on here. I think we're pretty good. To the north, we have keys and a key card. North feels good. Let's go north. It might dead end, but we have 2 more ways out. Courtyard is never locked. It opens through 2 passages, one of which is going north. That feels right. Worth the gem. No item today. We do have this. I think we'll wait on that. You know what? It could be 2 keys. One key? Oh, the silver key. Ooh. Unfortunately, that opens down. I'm not entirely sure the utility closet is good today. Just like straight up. What would we use it for? We have the key card, so there's no reason to turn those off. We could use it to get the garage open, but... Yeah. I'm gonna say this isn't very necessary. We're gonna take the billiard room, I guess. I mean, this seems nice, but... Yeah. And just hope we get a good thing from the puzzle here. Which supposedly is getting harder. Yay, puzzles getting harder. 4 divided by 2... 18... Wait, what order is this? I guess it doesn't matter what order you do it in. Divided by 2, divided by 3. 6 times 3. Oh boy. It does get harder. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1, okay. Times 10. 80 divided by 8 is 10. Okay. So they don't make it that hard. We will take 2 keys. We can turn it off. We haven't had like many large items. I like this a lot, but I also like this a lot. Being able to get the pump room seems really strong here. And has another door. Unfortunately, I really want to find the greenhouse, and we haven't found it yet. I'm gonna take this one, though. 2 doors open seems good to me. There's no gold even down here. Maybe we just can't see it. Let's just see if any of these are open. Yeah! What happened to my money? Oh, I spent it. This is a really good room here. This is like a really good room here. Yeah, we take that one for sure. It comes with a free apple. I kind of want to open center. We still only used up 1 red room, which seems a little crazy to me. Any nice freebies? There's an apple. Nom 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 nom. I might have wanted to wait on that. But now if we get any more spread, it all comes here. I'm gonna guess these rooms are both locked. This one was not. We have not gotten the greenhouse before. There it is. Kind of knew that existed. New rooms are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Wow, it's really lagging. Can we chill out a little bit, game? I'm intentionally spreading out my thing every time it lags. That's funny. All right. To disagree. Oh my gosh, I missed the obvious pun. Thank you. Whatever, sure. Thank you so much for that. I'm a fool. This is the last room it could have been, the greenhouse too. I don't know, chat. That looks like a door to me. Okay, let's do this first. Maybe if you upgrade the greenhouse later or something. Well, that was a waste of keys. Didn't I already have 3? Oh, it's 5. Oh, we found it. Okay, 2 gems. I don't know if that's normal. There's something about breeding flowers in here that I'm not sure about. It's so loud. We should probably go back and read that, maybe. Might be in here. I have not seen anything like related to seeds though. Oh, I never did this. Hold on, let's do this first. Rarity standard. That seems absurd to me. I guess maybe I've avoided it a few times because it dead-ended. Whoops. I haven't avoided that much though. I think maybe the greenhouse has to stay on this side of the house. It might just be harder to get it because it's on the east wing. Okay. Room is always warm. Its glass roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long neglected flower beds have been blessed with the glistening gift of the sprinklers installed above. Oh, I can turn the sprinklers off in here. And I probably have to for something. I'm not actually sure what I would need to do that for. Probably makes the flowers grow. Alright, let's get this over with. Sheets. With the fur. Alright, trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clues you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Alright, let's go to... We were doing the music puzzles somewhere. Sheet music, here we go. Alright. Hate this game so much. I could have guessed that. Trees. Oh, I have to do the rest of the notes here. Alright, music room had 1 through 4. Let's do that first. Find among the white. Oops. Find among the white. Find among the white trees. Where are there white trees? Yeah, that's why you take pictures. Hi, by the way, Starry. I don't know if I said hi. You've been here for a minute, too, so I feel bad, kind of. Ballroom had 2 sheets. 6 and 7. Under 2. That, like, broke me. And then the last one was the workshop. Stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What am I finding? I gotta get away from that. White trees? Have I seen white trees? The apple trees weren't white, were they? No. I don't even know where 2 white trees would be. I guess I'll keep that in mind going forward here. Anyways, I think that's it for here. 2 gems was great. We have a bunch of keys. Let's use them. What does the silver key do again? Guarantees a room with many doors. This feels like a not bad place to use the silver key. Maybe once we dead end. Screw it. We have never found the cloister before. New room! It costs a lot of gems, but that's probably okay. Because we get to open 4 rooms. It's like, is that our 3rd new room today? We're like not even done, not even close to done. Okay, run, heading to cloister. It was kind of expensive, but we do have a lot of gems today. Unusual green room. Also a green room that does not have to be on the outside of the house, which is kind of nice. A covered walk and colonnade surrounded enclosed seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. An angel that looks kind of familiar, actually. Scepter. There's got to be a way to get inside there. I don't know what it is, but there's a way. See if I'm missing something. Honestly, it really doesn't seem like there's much here. I mean, it's a good hallway, mind you. Probably a good use of the silver key, honestly. We can force our way up. We have the key card. It's not a bad call. Let's do it. Interesting that this appears on the side. Is that a greenhouse thing? Or is that just always the cloister? Uh-huh. I didn't consider that we might not be able to go up from here. Well, we are going to take the lab. Kind of a little unfortunate in many ways. Let's look for anything important before we do our experiment. Somehow in my brain, somehow in my dastardly brain, I remember looking at this and being like, it's very strange that the line here is different than this one. And it did not occur to me that you would need the magnifying glass for that until this moment. Okay, hold on. Laboratory. Oh no, I did. I had it already. I just don't know what it means. Okay, I already had it there, so I'm a liar. I somehow already knew about that. I've been waiting for a boiler room to start this thingy up. Alright. Let's see what our experiment is today. Not likely we're going to get another amazing one, but we'll see. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in their house. Set your steps to 40. Option A is looking pretty solid there, actually. Losing 5 steps and then setting your steps to 40 is pretty solid as a compromise there. Adding 3 aquariums to today's draft pool sounds so funny. You know what? I'm gonna take it. We're gonna try this one out. Nothing here seems like incredible. If I had a shovel, then I would definitely take the trash one, but we do not have a shovel. Oh look, I can go this way. Okay, I'm kind of freaking out here. Why do we have this thing on the side? Also, what is going on at the top here? This is like the best place in the world to get an archives. Having said that, though, it's a little early. Do you want to answer? I forgot what I asked. Is it because I have the bonus chance of drawing green rooms? Yeah, that's gotta be it. So it's from the greenhouse. That makes sense. Yeah, I figured it out. We're good. It's really hard to not take this locker room right now. This is like an absurdly good locker room. We're 1 step away from the conference room. Having said that, this archive is incredible. We're likely to get the archive again, right? The archive opens in 3 places, or 2 places. This only opens 1, but I can open the room down there anyways. We're taking the locker room. I can't turn it down. Is it when I walk in the room? I think spread happens immediately. If not, we're going to learn a valuable lesson here. Yeah, okay, happens immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 doesn't seem like that many. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having 10 keys, but... Okay. This is a weird one, but I think I want to go this way first. Because if I get the boiler room here, then that will connect to the laboratory. And then I could get, like, the pump room here. It's a low chance, but it is possible. So I think it's worth trying. Okay, I know what's in that one. Okay, we did not get the ones I wanted here. We're gonna wait on the red room. Oh, this counts as a red room. I mean, it's fine. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, why is it taking so long? Should I wait on opening these? I don't think I should. Money could be good. Nothing could be good. We'll use 3 keys. That is a good amount of money. Alright, I mean, how do I not take rank 9 here? The attic is here! Look. Look, we gotta take the attic, right? Oh, this opens into another one, though. Oh, this is tough. I haven't gotten the attic yet. We gotta take the attic. 8 items? Yeah, I do have the shelter. Oh, the aquarium counts as sheltered? Oh, that sucks. I didn't think about that. That's okay, though. We'll try and get the archives next. More new rooms. I wonder if it involves the chapel. Because this thing looks like one of the things from the chapel. Alright, anyways. We call this... Might just be attic, actually. It is just attic. Get rid of the. We're not barbarians. Rare dead end. High above the mansion is a lofty perch. Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long forgotten past. Looking forward to them clues. Make some good music too. Oh boy. Comes with a gem. Favorite thing. Alright, we got a battery pack. That's 2 items. April 12th. Oh boy. Change the ending to political. Does that mean there exists an older copy of Red Prince that was more overtly political? Because the current one, I don't see how it's political at all. Honestly, this must be somewhat recently, because my mom got the idea for the, Wait, Miss Marigold. Miss Marigold implies she's not married. But she said she got the idea for the book from me. Yeah, I already watched it. The OVA. It was really good. I'm not too mad about that. Well, I mean, it's going to come out eventually, so I can't be too mad. Mrs. either one. I've only ever seen Miss used as unmarried. It's kind of a pen name. Let's just Google it. Miss meaning. No, not MS. Good try, AI. Oh, it does say any. Okay, never mind then. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. All right. Again, this book is not political. Am I missing something about it? Like, maybe I'm missing the metaphor. Everyone's talking about it. Maybe I'm missing it. All right. Who the hell is Thomas Yanders? Okay, we knew about that. I guess we can copy this and bring that to, I'll keep that in there. Bring it to Red Ruffington Press or whatever the heck I called it on here. Because I did bring it up before. Ruffington Press. There we go. I'm just gonna say moms. Moms. Red Prince book was denied for being too political at first. It was eventually released under them, however. Okay. I don't know if we have a Yanders. Do not. This is Thomas Yanders. First new name in a while. It's a little windy outside today. I like the idea that my mom got radicalized because she was just trying to write a nice children's story, but then the government was like, oh, this is political. And she was like, there was no political intentions at all. And as a result, she joined the revolution because she was pissed she couldn't write her book. That is my working theory. I don't think it's right, but it would be very funny. It's funny enough that I want it to be true, even if it's not that interesting. Okay, I had to clear my notifications before I went crazy. All right. Coin purse. Gem. Key. I kind of forgot how the coin purse works. Hold on. 3 gold, earned an additional 1 gold. That seems pretty good. There's a plane here. Lockpick. Not the most useful lockpick ever. A coupon book. We really got to find another store. I guess I could go buy everything in the commissionary, but... There's a bishop in here. I don't know, do we care? I guess we should mark it, yeah. I don't know if we marked the other ones. I don't remember seeing anything in there. I might have missed the things that are in them. I didn't see anything in the cloister. My computer is really struggling lately. The aquarium had fish. Oh, it also had a piece, didn't it? I thought it did. There we go. Okay. Old lady, look at your life. 24 and there's so much more. And I have no idea who this is, by the way. I should probably like cross-reference this with the big old family tree. It looks a little like Lady Ashlyn. It's so hard to tell. It could be also the Baroness. She does have a moon necklace. And I know those jewels. That's a moon necklace, yeah. So that's gotta be the Baroness. Oh my god, game. Oh, it's working. I just messed up. Okay. Where is Baron Thomas Sinclair? I haven't even made an entry for this one. It does look like her, so I think it is right. Oh, right. I have to take another picture. Man, there's not really a good way to get a view on this, is there? I'm just a man who's looking for clues. What is the name of that bracelet? Guess I gotta find it. Oh, what's that name of that place? Showroom. There you go. Emerald bracelet. Just gonna copy that and carry it over here. My day's been good, Allie. How are you doing? That'd be a nice bracelet to have every day. I'm just gonna say picture found in attic. Very good. All right, another picture found in the attic. Let's start by just taking a picture of it, and then we'll search it with the thing here. One of those might be me. I don't think so. It's an old picture. I think this is Simon and Herbert. Glad to hear it. and Lord Epson. It's definitely Lord Epson. Wait, that wouldn't make sense then. Could be the Baron. This guy? Yeah, it's the Baron. That makes sense. Alright, where are we going here? We needed to go back down to the attic to indicate where we found this picture. The heck just happened? Okay, we're good. All right. Lady! I think this is Baroness. How do you say Baroness? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna say Baron Sinclair for now. We got like Thomas somewhere else, but I'm not so sure. Simon and Herbert, I guess. All right, let's search this thing. Something's got to be hidden in here. That smile, that damn smile. It's pointing at something. I know where they're standing. Oh no. Is there something I should be looking at? Out there, probably. Okay. I didn't see anything by zooming, sadly. I don't know what I'd be missing. Hmm. It really doesn't look like there's anything to be found with this. Alright. Good window. The plane up here, I don't think it means anything, but I'm going to just take a picture and indicate there's a plane up here. Planes have come up a few times. In fact, there's another picture of a plane in a corner, but it's not the fault of this room. It's just where it's located. Alright, let's go. Should I go south? Opening doors south seems fine. Dang. Spreading money is fun. This seems like a really good spot for a vegetable, though. Vegetable? A vestibule? Yes, I have not actually been in here yet. I don't think it really, Oh. Oh! I think I see how it works now. So the first door I choose opens, the rest lock. That was maybe, not the best way to handle that. It's okay. Should maybe not do things immediately. It's okay. We have 3 keys. The vestibule is a good pick with the queen thing that we got. We'll have to open more doors, but also that's probably fine. There we go. Oh, 3 of them unlock, and 1 of them becomes locked. That's just a good door. Good kit. Hello, boiler room. Your position is a little unfortunate, but I think it works. I think it works. I'm going to pretend it does, even if it doesn't. The cloister, almost certainly not. The locker room does. This one doesn't. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice 2 steps here to check how the locker room internals work here. No, it has to come from this way. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. So, no, that boiler room does not connect. We could get lucky and open up the pump room. It's actually not that unlikely to happen. Alright. Whoa, game, chill. Wait, what? Oh, every time you enter. Oh, it's every time you enter. Hold on, I'm confused. I guess so. Good to know. All right. Nope. Guess we gotta do the puzzle again. Oh, no, we don't, actually. It's already done. There's no reason to open this up. Good. So once you do the puzzle, you're technically done. That's good to know. I guess you can't open this door and have it active. Okay. This is such a good spot for the archives, I can't turn it down. Yes, Ebony, I did. Careful, though, because I'm trying to avoid any spoilers. Okay, so that goes from there, and it goes to all 3 directions. So if we can get the pump room off of this, we have it. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's enough. There's actually a bunch. There's the lab, the pump room, the greenhouse. Hold on, we just saw this in the book. It's also in the boiler rooms thing. Here we go. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all get some benefit from the boiler room. We could get all three right now. We have 3 doors off of here. All right, let's search around for anything first. Anything new. All right, I don't know which way to open. I think south is the safest because there's no issues. It can't really interfere with anything else. Let's go for it. This was my 3rd red room, right? Yes, I think it was. One, 2, 3. This is kind of hilarious on the timing. I'm not sure how this works. The furnace counts. We got to do the furnace. Let's turn it on, and we want to send it south here. I see, Ebony. Yeah. I was just, I forgot to turn it on, was basically it. I mean, I didn't forget to turn it on. I just didn't need it yet because I didn't know which way I was going to send it. Okay. All right, the furnace has been opened. Let's see what we get. What the heck is this? Okay, fun. It was just 1 key. That sounded so cool and didn't do much, did it? Oh, you're good, Ebony. Yeah, all I said is just be careful about hints. But, no, you were right. I probably should just turn the boiler room on. This is the first time I've ever drafted the boiler room after finding the puzzle for the first time. I didn't realize I had to activate it again. I guess we go to the furnace room. 1 key is, weak. I don't know, I was expecting something different, I guess. It might not be the same thing every time, either. It was so blue. I thought it was going to be like a fancy key. Sorry about the ads. That was really bad timing. Alright, so if you did miss anything, we just turned on our boiler room. We finally have a way to send it places. Oh, I don't know where to send it next. We gotta try and go this way, right? The pool in the conference room might connect up to the greenhouse, which would be kind of huge. Hold on, let's go back to the boiler room here and see what else. There it is, okay. The greenhouse? Oh, the greenhouse isn't even on here. Garage? Wonder what the garage does. Can I drive the car? Laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Alright. Let's go this way first, I think. This seems like a good use of security. I can also increase to high security. And it connects through to the pool, which stops. Dang. That's the real shame. Billiard room probably doesn't have connections. Figuring out which ones connect is going to be annoying, I think. Maybe I just hope and get lucky. That sounds like a good plan. Ooh, money. Alright. two things. One, I would like to see the estate inventory to see how much stuff I missed. There is a broken lever somewhere. Oh god, where is it? Oh god. How did I miss this? Either chat missed it too, or you guys are absolutely freaking out. Okay. Yeah, you guys are absolutely freaking out in the spoiler chat. Crap. Okay. Annoyingly, we have a good chance of getting both. Needing both of them today. My guess, I don't know if this is true or not, so don't tell me if I'm right or not, but my guess is if you get the broken lever to the right spot, you don't need to do it again. It's like a one-time thing. Don't tell me if I'm right or not, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. And there's no reason for me to switch that to the other thing. Okay. Is there any reason to come this way then? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. Gosh, we want that pump room so badly. Okay. Where would that broken lever be? I don't know if it can only spawn in certain rooms or not. Walking through the whole house isn't even like the worst thing. I cannot believe there's a broken lever somewhere and I missed it. This might be worth asking about in general. Okay. I can't do that. That's okay, I don't think it was there. I think I've got to try for the pump room here. There's no guarantees one way or another, but like, what's the point of waiting? I don't think waiting matters. I might be able to get dice, but that seems unlikely. I think we just got to go for it. 3's enough, so. We didn't get it, but we did get the laundry room. Which would allow us to do some very interesting things here. Pork chop flip. Okay, we get to try another thing with the laundry room. Let's see what new thing we get from this. Okay, let's go to the laundry room. I wonder if you're more likely to draft on a powered room something that connects to the boiler room. That would make some sense, but I don't know if that's true or not. And I'm sorry, what does that say? All of your steps? Oh, with all of your gems. Oh my god. I'm like afraid to click on accident right now. It's not a terrible idea. I can't do it yet, mind you, but if I can draft a red room, which I'm extremely likely to do, I set my steps to 40. So that could allow me to get an absurd amount of gems. Star treatment is hilarious, by the way. Actually, this is a terrible way of doing this. Hold on. We can do better. Oh, I gotta be able to see it, that's why. Can you survive long enough to draft a red room? Not with 2 gems. This is also amazing. I can see now why stars are a thing. That can go back down again. This one's also incredible. Ooh. There's also the fact... Here's the problem. I'm not sure what's going to trigger first. I can also do this stuff here. But I'm not sure what's going to trigger first. So let's say I have 2 steps. Let's say I had like 4 steps or something. I could come over here and like draft another room here. Right? But, and if it's a red room, but like I lose 5 steps when I draft the room, and then I gain 40 steps. I imagine when you hit 0, it ends no matter what. That would be my guess. So that's not worth finding out right now anyways. I don't really need these coins. This is like, this doesn't do anything. This would allow me to do the other one and get to a red room, I think. I would get 11 gems. And then that would give me 33 gems and 11 steps. Is it worth it? I have the furnace. It's pretty likely we can get that. I don't know how much it helps, though. It's fun. I'm trying to think about what would happen, though. Because we open here, we get a red room, we'll say. You kind of got to do it. I don't know. The problem is, what if it's the one of the only red rooms we have left? We have the gym, and we have the weight room. We have the lavatory. Lavatory would be fine, but except that we get stuck here. Well, yeah, let's look at the rooms. More rooms. Okay. Lavatory. Do we have the chapel? I don't think we have the chapel yet, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Wow, this has been a long day. We could get the gymnasium, we can get the dark room, all of which are fine, actually. Gymnasium, dark room would be perfect. Weight room would be a problem, because I think that would kill me if I drafted it. Maid's chamber would be fine, lavatory would be fine. I guess technically my other red room counts as well. How do you gain steps, gems outside of this? Gems are just found around. Steps you kind of start with an amount at the beginning of the day. And you can find more by getting food and various other things, but you like start with 70, or technically 50, but I have a way to get to 70 each day. Okay. We gotta try it, right? It is very funny. The problem is, even with 33 steps, I could probably... still do most of the things I need to do here. It takes 20 steps to get here. Actually, less because of the bedroom. So 19 steps to get here. You know what, Diana? I'm okay with this one. This feels like I should know. If I hit 0, do I just lose for no matter what? even if I get something that raises it right afterwards. I think I can know that. Do I end the day when I hit 0 no matter what? I think the answer is yes, because I remember gaining a step when walking afterwards, and it didn't matter for anything. Gaining any steps before you finish the blackout animation saves you. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I knew the weight room would always take half my steps. Okay, if that's the case, then I think I can do this. Because the overwhelming odds say that I get a red room here. So we're going to go for it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It costs money! Okay, well, we did one thing. These all cost money, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna really want. There's too much math here, okay? Way too much math. Oh, we can go through security too. Alright, we're gonna find that stupid lever. I think it's worth using all of our steps. We still haven't seen the pump room, unfortunately. Gosh. I have never once wanted to ask so much where something was. I haven't even checked down here yet. Maybe it could have spawned. It's in the house, yep. I hope so. Yeah, not there. What the heck do those things at the top mean? This is getting really confusing. What was that from? There's gotta be there's a room that gives the draft thing then. What is it that's doing that? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, the pool? No, that's not it. The only thing else I could think of would be the boiler room and security. I don't know why the boiler room would be doing that. And I would have noticed this happening before with security. Was it something at the lab? Also, by the way, we would have gotten screwed because we didn't draft a red room here. Not taking the garage here kind of sucks. We also lose 5 steps when we walk in here, which is also very funny. I forgot this is the West Wing now. Power doesn't go through here, I don't think, so the garage isn't very much helped here. I really want to know what these mean. Is it an item I have that's doing it? The microchip wasn't doing anything before. Why doesn't the coupon book work in the laundry room? That's what I want to know. Is it the battery pack? We did just pick one up. Okay, for a lot of reasons, the terrace is not what I want. The garage feels nice because I get 3 keys and then I can go to the locker room and open a bunch of more rooms. The morning room gives me another room to open north, which seems kind of good too. I already have a bunch. No matter what room I open, I get more keys. Yeah, we're gonna take the morning room. We need to open another red room soon. Oh, smash. Well, now I get the car keys. I can still get a garage, I guess. Okay, there's a little worrisomeness if I go north here. I'm kind of running low on steps. I lose 5. More gems seems kind of useless. I don't have money. I can go get money from the locker room. I get 2 more keys. That basically allows me to open every single locker. This only gives me gems, which I don't really care that much about. But it does set my steps to... Yeah. I think we want the steps. Let's find the order. It's a good order. Okay, losing steps here would be kind of bad, but we'll see what happens. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. True or false. This box is the middle box. False, false, true. They get harder, they say. Like, by definition, this has to be the middle box, right? So this has to be false, this has to be false, this has to be true. I'm gonna be mad if that's not true. Hold on. Like, this is a definitional thing. Like, these cannot be true because this is not the box in the middle. Yeah, there's no way to look at this where those are the middle box. So false, false, true, true statement. Oh, thank goodness. Sort of, Allie. It's, there's always at least one that's true. There's always at least one that's false. And only one box ever has the prize, are the 3 rules. So sometimes there's 2 true, sometimes there's 2 false. And you just got to figure out which one has the gems in it. There's never 3 false or 3 true, though. There's always at least one that's true or false. Okay, steps were worth it. Let's look around again. We're gonna have to go through every room in this house until we find this gosh darn broken lever. I'm a little upset about it. One thing we have to do first, though, we have to redirect the power north. Because that might work. I don't know if it will, but it might. Because the locker room is there. Now, it looks like the locker room only accepts power from the far side, but that it might just accept it from any side. It's worth checking. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. I do not believe I watch animations from them. That name looks vaguely familiar, but... You can't ride in my little red wagon because the lever is not there. The lever's broken and the axle sagging. Chug, 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 chug. Second verse, same as the first, a little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Where is the lever? And I'm like triple checking because it's like I really want that lever, and missing it would be bad. Okay, I'm certain. I think that it's not up here. The 2 doors one. I don't think I did. What did I get stuck on? There's a little edge that you get stuck on here. Okay. All right. I think we are using every single key. I think I'm gonna check if this is always the same. Okay, I now am certain that this is always the same. Good to know. I'm gonna put this over it just in case, though. Yeah. Okay, so this locker is always the same thing. Okay, we do have some money. No, it didn't light it up. Yeah, it has to come from that side. That's so sad. We could have gotten the lab too. Okay, steps are good. The running shoes are here. That's actually huge, because we have to make a big run here. We have so many items today. This is new. I'm just mad we didn't get the pump room there either. I'm slowly figuring out how the boiler room works. And I was just saying that I have connected the boiler room to this side here. But since this pipe here goes this way and this way, it doesn't work. It makes sense that it has to connect to an area that has a door. Like, I understand the reasoning. Alright, let's go to the locker room. Again. How many times have I been to this gosh darn locker room? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Locker 2. All right. Let's see if anything on here matters for this. It doesn't look like it. Find each sum without using signs. I don't know what the 6 is for. I'm gonna guess this is the same rules as the dart board. So add, subtract, subtract. Not really sure what the numbers are going to give me, but we're going to try that out here. You guys won't be able to see this, but you can see on the screen my working out. All right, for this first one, 2 plus 5 is going to be 7. 4 plus 9 is going to be 13. 6 plus 1 plus 3. Oh, it's gonna be 10. Seven minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. I'm not really sure what this does for me, though. 6 or O. 6713. 6, 7, or 10. I don't understand it at all. Like, where could this be? What could this be referring to? Gen Alpha Brain Rot. Yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7, or 10. Two. I feel like this is a safe. It's gonna be 6, 7, 4, 2. I don't know what the 13-0 means though. Okay. I'm really not sure on this one. This is confusing. I think we'll leave it be for now. Alright, we got all these. We're using up all of our keys. We actually don't have enough keys. That's amazing. I would not have expected that. Okay. Let's look for a broken lever in here. I haven't done that yet. The corridor is always unlocked. However, yeah, we'll get more keys there because we can go north in the observatory. Guarantee a key. One thing I can do as well, I can go back over to the laundry room and trade my stars for allowance. That probably seems worth it, actually. That is a lot. Yeah, that's going to be worth it, I'm pretty sure. It's down here in the corner. Oh, you can't see it. Allowance is at 9, stars are at 8. Sorry, they don't trade it. It gets rid of my stars permanently and adds to the allowance. Starting each day with 17 gold seems... I mean, it seems good, doesn't it? I also have a lockpick. When I open my map. It does look like a car keychain. That's so cute. Boo! I have not yet found where that is. I've gotten that key like 5 times. Alright, last one. Boo. Yeah, they must exist. I don't know. I've just never really felt like I needed a keychain before. But I agree, they must exist. Alright, I'm pretty sure I looked around this room. It's a shame. Those certain rooms have connections. Wonder if there's a way to tell which rooms. Just from, like, looking at the room. Like, the archives has one. Maybe all red rooms do? Not all blue rooms do, because the aquarium did not. And the aquarium is every color room. Morning room did not. Hallways probably don't. I think it's just random per room, which seems kind of weird. You think there'd be a way to tell. Security had one. The pool did not. I mean, it makes sense that all mechanical rooms have one. If only there was a way to look at the red rooms. Chapel probably doesn't. The rest could. I'm not sure. Okay. We gotta find this broken lever. gotta be somewhere. I mean, obviously it's gotta be somewhere, but like... Well. That was easy. Alright. So that goes to the greenhouse. I literally looked around this room for stuff. I remember specifically looking around that room for stuff. Oh well. Be the right one, please. Yeah, that doesn't connect. Cool that it works, though. I really hope the next time I find the greenhouse that's open. That's there, but I guess we'll find out. I guess I will write that in the notes for the greenhouse real quick. That was the first day I drafted the greenhouse, by the way. Or green room. Is it green room? It's greenhouse. Why did I write green room? I have not yet made it to room 46, although I have found one way to hopefully get there. This is a blind playthrough. Welcome in, by the way, Gallanty. Hope you're doing well. I am not looking up anything, nor do I want anyone here to tell me anything. Alright, now that we've done this, I think the laundry room is worth going back to. We can get 5 more keys out of it, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Sorry, steps. It's going to use a lot of steps. I think my running shoes might have to help me out. They should, though. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, this is worth doing. All of my keys is not. Okay. This is kind of funny, because it doesn't do much. But no, we're going to do this one. Remaining stars is a very strange way to put it. You know, chat, I didn't read that very well, did I? And I don't want you to say anything. Whatever you were gonna say, keep it in your mouth. I do wonder what happens with going into the observatory now. Does it add a star? I almost want to swap it back. Don't say nothing. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, we lose out on 1 allowance. That was dumb of me, but swapping seems like maybe obviously what would have been the case there. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Alright, alright, alright. See if I missed anything else. No, we're good. I'm perfect. Man, not having a shovel has been torture. With all of the items I've gotten today, the fact I haven't gotten a shovel is almost absurd. I would just err on the side of caution, Ebony, of not saying anything. There's a spoiler chat, if you want, in my Discord, where people have been talking about how badly I've been playing. So if you want to join that, you can. Yeah, we're going to avoid the chapel. Actually, we have zero reason to go to the chapel at all. Okay. Think shoes. What thing should I buy today? Already bought the gems. Everything else is here. Huh. I guess I should have swapped back. Maybe we can make it back there if we really want to. Alright. We can now go this way. Huzzah! Now I have my question answered, though. This is probably something almost no one's ever done before. It didn't... There's no other star! There should be 9 stars! Alright, this is kind of tough. I lose 5 stars if I open the door here. But I gain 2 keys. 5 steps, sorry, not stars. If I lose 5 steps, then I will still have... Yeah, we're still good. We're going to do this then. Eight, 7, 6. If I open this door, though, and it's not a red room, I'm down to 3 steps and I can't make it back to the corridor, right? 7, 2, yeah, I can't. So I think we have to go to the corridor next. But I don't think it's a problem to walk in here first, if I want to. Yeah, let's just do it. Smash. 2 keys is nice. Yeah, Ebony, I think I got pretty lucky on that. I think I've gotten lucky on quite a few things. I've also played pretty well, I hope. It feels like I played pretty well. Alright, we want more green rooms. It's kind of hard to get more green rooms, though. We can't go that way, because if it's not a red room, we lose. So we're going to come back around this way. I really want to figure out the safe, too. I think this safe puzzle is self-contained, but I have no clue what these arrows mean. I know it has to do with them, but I don't know what it is exactly. Yeah, I do have really good notes. I hope they're really good notes. I think they're really good notes. I mean, we gotta take the dark room, right? For multiple reasons. That really makes the next part of this really tough, though. We gotta go for it. No! I'm fading! I'm fading! Just kidding. Okay. JK, LOL. We should go out of the veranda, then. I'm not even gonna step in there. It's just gonna turn the light out. We should wait, I think, on the gymnasium and get the West Wing Hall instead. Yeah. We're gonna have so many keys again. I guess I can walk all the way back to the locker room. Yeah, okay. This is a bad one today. I guess we take the maid chamber. It's unfortunate, but that's what we got. Okay, if you walk in fast enough, you can... I did not expect that to work. Okay, walking in fast is a good idea, because it sets it a little delayed. Okay, I've been in here before. Babbage. I think I already looked at this with a magnifying glass. I was expecting to be able to find something on here, and I didn't. This is just like all the staff. This is the meanie. This is the car driver, I think. No, this is the car driver. I don't even know. I need some names on these people. A little moon on there. Alright. Let's do this. The library's here. Gymnasium's useless here. The utility closet's interesting. I don't think we need that for anything, do we? Power for what? Nothing? Nothing. We can't get the garage anymore. Yes, this is my last room. So I think the library is the only one that's really interesting here. We can turn the dark room back on, but there's no real reason to do that, even with the magnifying glass now. What are the other things? The gymnasium and the garage? Yeah, I think that's it then. All right, we'll take the library then and order a book for tomorrow. Good job running shoes. Proud of you. What have we not ordered yet? We don't have this one. We haven't done this one, but I don't know if we need this one. I don't know if we need the stars one either, though. We're gonna do this one. Both of those seem less interesting. Yes, I do have enough steps, I'm pretty sure, to make the back there. Keys, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can. It's funny that we can do this. I always take the conference room. Yeah, I should always take the conference room. Hey! What on earth? Okay then. Good to know. Good, if I come back here with this, I can see it again. I don't think I've seen stamps anywhere else, have I? Isn't there like a stamp on the very first note? Maybe not. Let's go to the library here. Imagine finding secrets in these books. Still have never found the vault. Have I never added the code check? No, I have. Okay, so this is just like I don't click on it very much. Well, maybe one day. Okay. I mean, we can check, but I'm pretty sure we can here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, easily. It's like not even close. I'm also going to switch my stars in the allowance pack. Which is very funny, but there's no reason not to. Maybe I'll do the I'll do the locker room first, I guess. I didn't miss anything, did I? Don't think there's much to miss. Having 19 gems is a little absurd. I want to figure this out so badly. There's 9 numbers. There's some candlesticks. I don't know. Maybe it means 6. I know that the safe is a date. I have no idea how to get a date out of all of this, though. You hate the darkroom scare? It is very horror movie coded, isn't it? Alright. Do you find the white pictures? I mean, I got all of them that I could. The only one I'm missing is this one right here, I think. Like in the very top corner. But like, I think I know what it means. Because there isn't really much else it could be. It's if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's still not a date. Is there any order I can put these in where it's not a date? Where it's a date? I don't think there is. These numbers are too big. Unless it's a year. $84. Okay. There's no way to rearrange this so it's a date. Unless, well, I mean, we tried that one already. Could be... let's make sure I counted right. Okay, I should clue you guys in here. If we count small gates, gates can refer to the amount of distance a person steps. 8 dates crack 8 safes. But I don't know what this means, because so it's not a date, or is it? It might not be a date then, because it's specifically saying if we count small gates, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. But what is that? Small gates. So this would be 0 because this doesn't have any gates, small gates. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it not a spoiler, Ebony? Just be very careful you don't spoil anything. I don't mind you sharing something, but as long as if it's just about the localization and it doesn't have any spoilers, then feel free. Maybe it's just the smallest gates. Is that the smallest one? Those both seem small to me. Let's try it again then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be 0, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 again. Is that 3? I think it's 3. Wait, no, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Whoop. Messed that up. Okay, let's try that again. 0, 5. Okay, that didn't work. These aren't dates either. Maybe it doesn't start with 0. If we count small gates, how unsure am I about 6? Maybe we should double check that. Because that could be a different word. Coast minus cost. Yeah, that's fair to be not sure on, actually. What other words? I'm using a Wordle solver, forgive me. I have no idea what Geitz means, but maybe that's a word. A furnished holiday home or self-catering college in France. I don't think the average person is going to know this. I'm pretty sure it's Gates. I think that's it. If we count small gates... Wait, what about the total amount? It's not going to be a 4-digit number, though. Oh, is it just the amount of each one? It seems obvious in retrospect. I don't know the order, but it might be obvious if it's a date. Okay. Maybe they're all small gates. They're very clearly not all small gates, is the problem. There's 2 different kinds of small gates. Maybe it's that. Maybe we end up with 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 lady pictures? I must be missing something. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It kind of makes sense, actually. All right. How many old man pictures are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's only one way that date makes sense, and that's if it's 0415. We did it. 0-4. You fool. Okay. Get moved down, boy. To the drawing room. Bum, bum, bum. Diana, thank you so much. Uh-oh, I've got 6 and 7 done. That's a problem. Diana, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I should probably put this here somewhere. Oh, you gifted a sub to Ocean. Ocean, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ocean. My bad, my bad. Thank you for the gifted sub, Diana. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. So that is a date, by the way. That's April 15th? I wonder if that's meaningful in any way. It was pretty recent. IRL. Okay. Seems fine to me. I should explain how I got it, I suppose. I'll just say 0-4 to make it more clear to myself. Umbrella men. Under my umbrella. Ella. A. I think you can share it, Ebony. We'll go for it. I trust Ocean on this. I'll snooze my ads one more time. This is not it. Interesting that they're written in different ways. That seems probably important. 4 with a circle, 6 handwritten, and then Roman numeral or 7. Oh, not to my dearest Mary. Ah. I did actually mention that a little bit earlier. That's a cute way of doing it. I wasn't sure how it would handle that, actually. Because I thought about that myself. I was like, some of these puzzles kind of require you to know that the thing is a date, and that would be different in different places. Oh yeah, Blade would enter it the other way. So it would be 1504 in the case of the other one, which makes sense. Oh, this actually has the date on it. All right. I'm going to take all the pictures first and then read it. I did kind of mention it before Ocean, but yeah. My thought was, wow, you must be an American to play this game, and then I realized that doesn't make sense. So I just didn't make the last little jump there that would make it kind of obvious. Uncle Herbert. Is this a letter to me? Wait. No, it's a letter to my mom. Obviously. I'm not... Grunkle is Herbert to me. Alright, let's read it. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time... I have my blade mug, by the way. Blade was protecting me today. The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Hold on. Wind-scarred plains is the thing mentioned in the book, specifically referring to the North, right? What was the name of that book? The History of Ardennia. It specifically says right here, gave it to a wild and untamed expanse. It doesn't say wind, actually. It does say northern storms, though. Okay, sorry. I thought there was a connection there. Maybe there isn't. Leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of your current project, how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Oh boy. So this was at least... Oh, this dates the letter directly. Okay. I'm 14, 10th birthday, 2 years away. Okay, it didn't go the way they hoped. Regardless. So this letter is 6 years ago. Let me just make sure we write that down somewhere. They make you do more math in the letters than they do in the freaking dart room. Which is the number. 6 years ago would be 1980. 337. Okay, probably. Except it's April. Yeah, it should still be 1987. That seems reasonable. I guess I don't know when my birthday is, but I'm gonna guess that's right. Thank you, TJ. I got there. Okay? Give me some time to work. Turning to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. Mom went to the East. I've been lied to. Someone else said she went south. God, I don't know what this is. This is confusing to me still. To the east. We should have like a word for this other than saying disappearance like 400 times. No, I've got a lot of notes. I was told that a lot of notes would really help, so I went hard on it. As for me and you, why are you not capitalizing the start of your sentence? It's not a capital letter, Herb. Actually, hold on. You did it again here. And here. Does every letter start with an A? Every sentence start with a freaking A? Okay. I just think you used that A for capitals. For me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Oh, I'm too old and stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached, there we go, to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and get to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. Kind of weird. Okay, I understand what it means now. I know she feels the same bittersweet pride I do now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Other Simon, Elder Simon. According to letter 6, he made sacrifices similar to his daughter Mary. I don't know why I capitalized his. Maybe I'm starting a puzzle now. There's like a lot of information in these things that I take for granted right now, but like someone finding this would be like like imagine finding this first or like early on. I guess it'd be hard to do, but like this might be where you find the connection between no, Mary Matthew Jones. You've got to find that in the archives early enough. Okay, this is kind of important too. Red soil, red flags. I mean, I kind of knew that the country's flag was red. I'm confused because the classroom didn't have one. So I'm not really sure what that was about. Yeah, there'd be a lot of flabbergasting going on here. Okay. This is their first red letter. That's amazing. Like, I guess, like, what were the other two I even got? Sorry, we're gonna have ads in a second. Like, my other red letters, I don't know if they helped all that much, honestly. The one from Courtney was the strangest. Oh, we'll have to find them out later. All right, I'm gonna take a break while ads are playing. I'll be back in a little bit, everybody. BRB. All right, we're back. One day we're gonna figure out what this gosh darn microchip does. Not today though. Today we're gonna switch our allowance back. Possibly do something else in there too. I don't know if anything I can do in there actually matters. We're going back there regardless though. I guess we should open the lockers first. Yeah, let's go open the remaining lockers first, and then we'll head over there. I'm very curious whether or not my greenhouse is going to have the lever forever now, or not. Kind of a big deal, honestly. One way or the other. Because having to get all that lineup in a run sounds extremely difficult. Alright, we're here. Connection? Theorized? Possible locations? Why is it crossed out? Okay, because we've checked that. I know who made this. Secret door in tomb? Leading toward this? Doesn't exist? Red herring? Grotto? I'm sorry, I'm dying. This is very funny. Seems important. Room 46 is a red herring. Plus boardroom. That's not what that word says. Bank room? Band room? Looks like bank. Bunk? Bunk. It's probably bunk room. But why bunk room? What? Okay. We know something from location. Theorize locations. Why did you rewrite? Someone came over and wrote over a thing that already existed in red ink. I do love the redfish drawing as well. I wonder if that implies there's like a red herring in in the aquarium. I bet there's a red herring in the aquarium. I would do that. So they almost certainly did. Oh, that makes sense, TJ. Okay, that would be why you would think that, because that would make 46 rooms technically. That's actually cute. I like that idea. I wouldn't even have thought of that. I almost think that this is like making fun of the player. Thinking it was those things if they came up with them themselves. Okay, where is our locker room? There we go. Row 2, locker 1. Okay, I am almost certain I know who wrote this. It was the same person. The gardener? Yeah, I think it was the gardener. Yeah, you're on thin ice, TJ. No, you're fine, TJ. Do be careful, but I think that was fine. Why is the red tracing over that part of the moon specifically? Just the exterior of it. I should probably look at the big one. Is that something? Hold on, let me draw that. Looks like an ear. I don't think that's it. All right, let's what's the freaking name of that gardener again? We'll figure it out. It was you, right? No. You. Why did I think it was the gardener? There was one exterior room that had something about this. Let me check the exterior rooms. See if we can find it. Schoolhouse? No, this is just the one with the address. Shelter? No. So the tool shed? Didn't have any notes. Root cellar? Wasn't in the tomb. No, we know that one. I don't think there's anything else there. Hovel? There it is. Yeah, this was also here. Oh, I know how to do those numbers. I'm getting distracted, but I assumed it was the gardener because he got terminated and it was here. That kind of makes sense. No, I did not. I started my people earlier, but I just don't think I put that up there. Maybe I wasn't sure it was him. All right. 4 plus 5 times 2 minus 9. Wait, no. Minus is 2. So it's 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. It's just 0. What? It's just 0. Am I mistaking this? Four plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. Maybe I'm misremembering how this dartboard thing works. Maybe you're supposed to do it order of operations wise. Well, now I'm getting distracted, but this is cool. All right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here, but I'm going to put this under this person's name. Sponsor me. Look at my conspiracy chart. Now, grotto is also circled, like, a lot. I don't think I found the grotto yet. We needed the hovel. Yeah, that's it, the hovel. I found the hovel very recently. What's this guy's freaking name? Danny. With a name like Danny Revelato, day was gonna come when I was gonna mourn ya. Coincidence. Alright. Where's the freaking... Is it the billiard? Billiard room? Yeah. We got order of operations. addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. And the order of operations is as you go further out. God, that's mean, if so. Because that definitely changes the meaning of it. That's weird. Okay. Gotta do addition first, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. I think that makes sense, right? Alright, let's go. Down to the hovel. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know if this works. Is 9 even division? Am I, like, misremembering already? I should have brought that over, but let's figure this out first. 9, 8 times 2 is 16, divided by 9 is... Seems unlikely. Although 1778 would make a great band name. I'm very confused. So the person with red ink is coming in later to make notes. Very conspiratorial notes, mind you, on other people's things. Okay, let me double check this real fast. Because now I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where's our billiard room? Okay. Go back to the hovel. Too far. Too far. Order of operations going outward. That's what we did though, right? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, then division. Four plus 5. This might not be 45. I mean, this might not be 4 plus 5. This might be 45. I think that's still wrong. We can try it, though. 45 minus 2 times 2 divided by 9. It's still not a round number. Could do the other way, too. 45 plus 45 times 2 divided by 9. That's much more reasonable. Divided by 2. That would be 5. $45 times 2 divided by 9. Wait. Times 2. Wait, minus 2. What am I doing? Okay, this is very different from what I did before. Should be 45 times 2, then divided by 9. Minus 2 would be 8. Oh, sorry. Why did I divide by 2 again? Losing my mind. Okay. 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2 would be 8. Yes. Why would that be a coincidence? I mean... guess we should do this one then. 45 minus 2 divided by 9. I'm sorry, times 2, then divided by 9. That's the order of operations. Yeah, that's the one that gives me 9.55. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense either. And ooh, spooky. I don't know. Now I want to go back to the other note. The one in the locker room. Because if it's true, because then this would be like 25, this would be 49. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it? This is red notes again. I can put a pin in it, but I don't want to. All right, I think we'll leave it there for now. Got some more lockers to open. Good to see that keys weren't really much of an issue in this run. Good old 26. All right, where's the red herring? There you are. Stupid fish. There's a grill. I never really looked close enough at this room, I don't think. This is one of the hallways. Oh, I get it. Bedroom. So, purple room. This is a green room. This is an orange room because it's a hallway. This is probably... this is the laundry room, which makes it a shop. So gold room. And this is a big fish, but also a red room. The archive. That makes sense because it's a... and there's a red herring in the gold room and the bedroom. Yeah, I get it now. It took me a while. There's definitely a red herring here, though. Maybe that's implying there's a red herring in the bedroom. I'm not so sure this fish is actually red. Upon second appearance. Alright, we're going back to the laundry room, I guess. I'm trapped in here. Actually, though, that's funny. Then we have some keys. I guess the vestibule's a lot better when you have a billion keys. Allowance higher, thank you. Alright, that cost me some money. What can we do here anyways? Do we want more keys? Oh my god, this one's so much better. We could have 22 keys. This almost does nothing. Okay, good deal. We could turn keys into dies, which doesn't help me here. Shoe shine is cute. But I think we're done here. There is one thing I did want to go check. Since I feel like I have the steps anyways, I might as well. Simon, sorry, the Baron, Simon's dad, and Herbert's dad was pointing at something past the elevator. I cannot believe we didn't find a shovel this entire time. Look at my freaking inventory. Chat, I looked at my inventory and I saw that I have a safety deposit box key. The game doesn't want me to find this. Come on. These are mailboxes, not safety deposit boxes. Duh. Safety deposit box has got to be in the vault. I haven't seen anything else that could even realistically have that. This feels important. Can't tell you why or how. Yeah, we did look at that stamp. I wonder what this stands for. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's counting up, so it like doesn't seem that interesting. Of course, this isn't like some secret message or something. This is like a normal envelope that my dad sent me like a week ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever. So there's like nothing here that should be suspicious other than the stamp, which is nice to have. Apparently I should collect stamps too. So maybe we should check the other envelopes that we see. I wonder if you can upgrade a room twice. Probably not. Makes the runs kind of unique that you can't. Aha! The White Sea of Yore. It is very annoying that I cannot very clearly read all the words on here in one picture, but I think this is the best we can do. I think the stamp is for the country that we're in. Entrance hall. Now that I know I'm collecting stamps. Did I not actually like put down the thing? Okay, whatever. Ah, I see, I see. Whoa! That scared me. Me, Karin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hello, hello. We are playing some Blueprints for the first time ever. So please, no spoilers if you can avoid it. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Okay, here's kind of the problem. I can't get by this anymore. So even though there was a picture of them like pointing down there, I can't like go look. I guess I can look here. And it doesn't seem like there's much to see. It was definitely that way they were pointing. Yeah. Hello, hello, friends. Blueprints is going super well. We are on day 17, and we just had a hecking good run. We got lots and lots done here. What were you up to? What was your stream like? Yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do Stardew Valley, but we've been having a lot of fun playing Blueprints lately. You can see some of my stats here right now. Today we got the Gambit of the Queen. We opened another letter. And this day in particular, we found a lot of items. We opened up every single locker in the locker room. I don't know if there was no achievement for it, which was a little sad. Oh, also we took like heavy advantage of this here experiment where we were able to like draft red rooms and keep on getting our steps up to 40. Oh, that's cool. That sounds really cool, actually. I might have to look at that game. It's a short jam game. Jam. We're likely calling it a day here in a second. But I saw a picture of my great-grandpa looking off of here and pointing. Probably pointing at that. I have no clue how to look at that closer, though. Maybe that. God, I wish I could see. Let me use my magnifying glass, but like the opposite. It could be just pointing at the mountain. He was pointing down, though. So it wouldn't be the mountain. That looks like it right there, but I can't really see what it is. It's like a rock. There's like a few things down there. Do I have to wait for a clear day? Maybe it's because it's dark out. Maybe during the morning it would be easier, because today was a really long day. We can check tomorrow. It might be easier to see from up there, actually. We have the steps to spare. Looks about the same. No, we have to walk out here anyways tomorrow, so we might as well just do that. Alright, by the way, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand it. Feel free to do so, especially you, me, Karen. I can understand if you had a long stream, need to go. If you want to stick around, we're still going for a while here. I want to get as much in as I can. I'm going on vacation soon, so I want to see if I can't beat the game first. I don't think we will, but I'm going to try. Alright, I think that's it. I did want to check the gate over here to see if it was open. Oh, I already did, and it wasn't, despite what Alzara said. Maybe he was just talking about this one. I don't think he was talking about this one. Oh, white trees. Hold on. So much happened today, I forgot about the white trees. Need to look under rocks to find things. Do I need a shovel? I hope not. Where was that puzzle even at? There's 2 rocks here. I don't remember what that puzzle was from. Okay, let me think for a second. It said something about white trees under 2 rocks? What did I do today? We did a lot today. Wasn't that one? I can't control it. Good call. Lots of white picture things. I had to like solve something to figure this out. I can't remember what it was. Ah, sheet music. Find amongst the white trees under 2 stones. It was a music puzzle. Control F, thank you. Under 2 stones. Crap. Probably need a shovel. Of all the days to not find a shovel, we would have had so much stuff with a shovel. It's gotta be here, right? Like, it's gotta be a shovel here. It said amongst the white trees, under 2 stones. Gonna find a body. This is all a smuggling operation. Not 2 stones. Yeah, there's the only reasonable place where there's 2 stones around among white trees is right here. This is scary. We're probably gonna need a shovel. Maybe I can just like play the song. It's like Ocarina of Time. Do 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 do. Yeah, should have bought a squirrel. Remember yesterday when I had an allowance of 0? Now I have an allowance of 9. All right, see you later, Diana. I mean, you might see me again, actually. I'm gonna keep going for a minute. Hey, we finally got a green room manor. I'm running out of rooms to find. 5 new rooms today is absurd, right? Like, I don't think we'll ever get that again. Could have been an allowance of 8. I fixed that problem, Ocean. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Just had to find more money. I don't know why I made that smaller. I've not had to do that yet. Okay. All right. Anything interesting here? Rank reached 9. We did it. We've only done that like twice. Items found 13. We ain't done, chat. We ain't done. I expect to find a shovel as literally the first thing. If I find a shovel, I'm running those rocks. It's one of them big puzzles. It's probably a safe. With how many safes I have found and how many I've opened, it's kind of surprising to me. I think I've only found 4, maybe 5 safes of the 8. I guess that's one way to stop me from opening them too quickly. If I just can't find them in the first place. Okay, the note's not there every time. That's interesting. No, Blade, I need a shovel! Blade, we did so much. But right now we're going to try and figure out what my stupid great-grandpa was pointing at. We really cannot see. It's either that rock or that rock. It's probably there, but I literally can't tell. I figured out the drawing room. I got my Gambit of the Queen. I have an allowance of 9. The one I was talking about, Ocean. The one that's underneath the allowance. It's very cute. Though she says you can ask for anything, and then there's no way to do that. Come on, Anne. Okay. I really don't think I can see what it is. There is clearly some stuff over there. Maybe like this fog is supposed to clear out on some days or something. Oh my gosh. This game has really been struggling for me lately. Holy crap! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's see what our outside room is today. We're still missing one of them. But it has not even been offered yet, which is very strange to me. This one's hard. I don't think the root cellar does much for me, except there could be a shovel that just spawns in there. And I really want a shovel. I'm going to manifest a shovel so hard that this is going to be actively good, is what I've decided. So now we're going to have more places to shovel. So now a shovel will spawn for sure. That was probably the worst objective choice, but I'm going to believe in it. Let's go get that shovel. Diggy, diggy hole. Alright. Always go left first. Always take the breakfast nook first. Okay. You know what you're gonna be? I'd love to save that for later, but you're gonna have a shovel, so I need to pick it now. That's not a shovel game! You were so close! You almost had it. Okay, this gives us keys, which I'm gonna want, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take the observatory. You can still use it to dig. Maybe. Alright. It's worth my steps. 2 things here. Southern Cross is really good here. And I guess we'll take the gem. Pays for itself. It insists upon itself. Either of these is correct. This could be a shovel, though, and this can't. So we're gonna choose a closet. Got 1 die. I actually don't know if you can get a shovel in the closet. I'm just kind of guessing that you can. Alright, that used up a lot of steps. I think it was probably worth it. Early drawing room. Your package has been delivered. It's a dead end, though. But it's a dead end. What if the package is a shovel? The package could be a shovel. This funnily gives me a gem every time now. I'm gonna take the drawing room because then I can re-roll into something better. Bing! Anyways, did someone give a shout out to Blade? Blade is a pretty cool streamer, and you should go give Blade a follow if you're not already doing so. Exactly. Gem neutral room. Oh boy, there's a walk-in closet though. This is a really good place for the walk-in closet. This is a really good place for the walk-in closet. I'm gonna redraw. There we go. Always planned. Package delivered. What is it? It was a sleeping mask. When did I request this? I mean, I'm not mad about that. That's pretty good. Okay. My computer probably needs a restart. Is the vibe I'm getting. There you go. Okay. I'm really bad at finding stuff. Alright. This is not the right thing. Let's go to the mail room. Should be toward the bottom. Not that far to the bottom, I guess. I think it's my computer. It's been acting very weird lately. K. Thompson. Wait, we've seen K. Thompson before. Haven't we? That seems recent. Shipped 11.5. Oh. Kimberly Thompson. There we go. Oh my gosh, my computer is struggling right now. Okay. I don't know what is going on. I mean, this Google Doc is big, but it's not normally this much of a problem. Ships the packages, it seems. Alright. That seems to be it, though. We shall continue. It's best to... Probably best to go north out of here, because we can re-roll. We have 6 keys. We do, in fact, have 6 keys. This guarantees the antechamber opening. As long as I can, you know, like, open it. Archives is not very good right now, for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I think we ought to take this one. But we don't open it. We open this one first. This is an unfortunate one. I don't know what I'd want that be better here, though. I definitely want 2 ways out. This is just not good at all. Basically useless. I could re-roll, but another chance of a north-facing passage is pretty low. This costs 2 gems. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, this says... I know there's stuff in there, game, don't. So this is a straight on one, so we know not to open that one. Or we don't need to open that one, really. Might be the better way to put that. Oh, the cloister costs us 3. It's a good spot for it. They're not likely to be locked. That's all of my gems, though. Oh, we got the good one. Yes! We got the really good one. Now, I got a working theory that it's always diagonal. I think the metal detector might help, too. Okay, that gets us out. So this is the way that way. Yeah, that's the fake out. Metal detector so strong. We even got a gem out of it. Nice. There's a coin on the ground too. That might have been something we took care of first. This is, yeah. We might as well go to the cloister, and then if we really want to open those rooms, we can. Does cost a few steps, but I think it was worth it. We do have extra steps because of our sleeping mask today. We'll definitely open some bedrooms. Still manifesting that shovel, chat. Not a good time for that one. I mean, that's actually fine. We don't need to open that room in the Great Hall. This gives us some money. And a banana. Why is it locked? We're only on rank like 5. Okay, that's fine. This is a good spot for the den. Good. And now we have some more gems. Or at least one more gem to work with. If there was a key or a coin in here, I'd know. Okay. Game. Oh my goodness. You need to stop. What is happening? Okay. South first. The dining room is here and it allows me to continue. The bedroom is here. We don't really need to continue. We can key in from the side of the Great Hall. The chapel is... I don't know. It's not a very good place for a chapel. The thing is, I don't want to waste the dining room on just a straightaway when I can get to that room anyways. I would prefer the bedroom was in a more well-traveled place, but it's free to enter, I guess. I almost want to redraw just to get a dead end. Because all of these are better elsewhere. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can ever turn the drafting studio down if I can pay for it. A little late, game. A little bit late, aren't we? Yeah, I thought so. I already figured it out today, you fool. Alright, this is the same, right? Yeah, okay, that doesn't change. Right, I guess there's nothing else to really check here other than this. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, these are all good. I almost want to just have this room to see it more than anything else. I think this is pretty good, but how often am I going to draft it? I don't know. These both cost gems and this one doesn't, though. Just having a turn is kind of nice. I think I like this one quite a lot, actually. I don't know, how often do I... This one doesn't seem very good for my build. I feel like I already get enough keys. I do like tomorrow rooms, but... Alright, regardless, we should have all of them in our list here. In case we're... I don't know. case we're something. There's got to be a limit to how many there are, right? Like, there's no way there's infinite of those. So I wonder what happens when you hit all of them. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, Ocean. Drafting studio. I guess it's not here. I've probably put it up top. Yeah, there was a place for new rooms, I think. Drafting rules. Timelines. Group locations. New floor plans. There we go. This is a rhetorical question, chat, but I'm wondering if everyone gets offered the same 3 each time, and you're choosing between those permanently. Like, I'll never see the casino or the kennel again. I don't know if that's true, but if that is the case, I want to make sure that that is indicated here. This is a rhetorical answer. You got me, TJ. I'm pretty sure I'm taking the solarium right now. I'm actually really not sure it's the right choice, though. I'm kind of biased against the clock tower because it's blue. And the dove as well because it's blue. Because it's just, I don't know. Blue rooms aren't as important, I feel like. Green rooms actually like scale with something. And quite well, in fact. Unfortunately, it's a dead end, but so is the clock tower. The dovecot is, I don't know. Ability to rotate rooms is really good, but I only have 2 rooms that I can choose between when I'm able to choose to rotate them. So it kind of feels weird. I feel like this should say, whenever you draw a dovecote, draw an additional room and you may rotate floor plans. If it said that, I would take it, for sure. So you can see 4 and rotate them as you see fit. As it stands right now, I just don't think that's good enough. The fact it has a turn is the only thing that's really making me think, oh, it sure would be nice to have not a dead end, I guess. I just don't know how strong this is. I want unusual and rare rooms a lot, but like I don't know how good this is the problem. It's like, how much more likely am I? Is it as likely as the other ones? Yeah, these are questions you can't answer, and the game probably won't answer for me either. But either questions I want to know the answer to. It's between these 2. Technically, this room makes it harder for me to find other, because it's a dead end, right? Makes it harder for me to like make my house. Where this one actually improves my chances of getting around. But I think unusual and rare rooms are better. There we go. So like attic is a rare room. Okay, I gotta see what's rare. Rotunda's a rare room. Foundation, well, that doesn't matter anymore. Garage is unusual. Music room is unusual. Locker room is rare. Ballroom's unusual. What am I missing here? I missed. Hold on. Office is standard? Okay, sure. Rumpus room is also standard. Randeski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Library is unusual. Chamber of Mirrors is rare. I've seen this room only once. One of my theories is that the other lever is in this room. The other lever, the missing lever for the antechamber is in this room. I don't know if it is, but that's one of my theories. One of the buttons, but it would be a lever, and I think you'd be able to see it. And I don't see it. Drafting studio, rare. Okay, well, I want that, so. Boiler room, unusual. Pump room, unusual. Security, workshop, unusual. Okay, I am, like, convinced that this is good now. Okay. Like, every room I want is unusual. Rumored. Unfortunately, the bunk room, I usually don't care for too much. That's rare, too. Interesting, this one is standard, where all the other ones are... Oh, okay, the wing holes are not. I'm sure there's a very fun formula. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too, Blade. That was exactly one of my thoughts. Greenhouse is interestingly standard. Huh. Morning room is rare, but I, like, see it all the time once I have the thing up. Like, it's an addition, so it's interesting that it's rare. The cloister is just unusual. I've seen it twice, and it's been only in the last 2 runs that I've seen it. Oh, wasn't I going to go check on the statue in the... Ugh. I forgot to do that with the chapel in the last run. I had enough steps, too. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah, you know what? The rate room is rare? It doesn't feel rare to me. Alright, we're gonna take it. I think I've convinced myself pretty heavily here. Solarium. I didn't mean to bold it, but I think it was appropriate. Welcome back. Sorry about your grass. This is a bad time to be out of gems. That'd be a real good locksmith right now. With 20 coins. Okay, well, this is a good place for the storeroom. Get a gem. Where's my shovel? I need a shovel. That's a place to get a shovel. But there's also the chapel. We're taking this. Can also get more gems out of it, which is pretty important. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Ah, frickin'. I did this by putting the freaking running shoes in here. Running shoes seem probably worth it. Don't yell at me. Well, now I can't afford that. This is expensive. I think it's also worth it. Lee chat, why is the prince blue? Because he saw you. How are you doing, Lee chat? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We still have 2 gems left. Shots fired. If you are not following Lee Chat, well, I'm just sorry. That's unfortunate for you. You should fix that as quickly as you can. Lee Chat is the most fabulous of streamers here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Lee Chat a follow if you're not already doing so. Lee Chat, please, I'm not attacking you. Okay, well, let's wait. Oh, and Jules is here too. Nice, presumably. Here we go. Okay, we can rotate. We get free money too. Dining room goes north. And we're pretty likely to get to ring 8. As much as I'd like the office, I don't think we need it. I kind of like the bedroom here. It gives us some steps. Actually, no, let's take the dining room this way. I think that's good. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not attacking LeeChat. Blue can mean many things. Also, LeeChat asked. Hate to victim blame here, but... Hello? I guess when it says add, it means add. Can't rotate this one, sadly. I mean, we have to, right? The dice would be good, but... Click new room. We got a thing. There's lore here, too! Oh, there's a puzzle, one of them puzzle boxes is here. I'm gonna be honest and say I didn't actually expect there to be more of those. I thought that was kind of a one-off thing. Okay, why does this always happen to me? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. They hide some of those pretty well. Still no shovel. Alright. We have to write our new room. Shots fired was pointing out the shots were fired. How are you doing today, LeeChat, by the way? Welcome in. I am very much enjoying this game today. I imagine it would be a bit tough for you. This game gives me motion sickness sometimes, but it is very fun. Jules would probably like it. Is that how you spell this word? Yes. You PB'd in a speed run? Did you stream? I've been streaming so long, I must have missed it, but congratulations. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass. The solarium is ideal for tea in afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. If ever I get rich, I'm building this mansion. Hell pattern PB? Oh boy. Yeah, I got a thing that says if you want to save your streak with LeeChat, go watch a VOD in the next 24 hours. This counts as a standard room, which is kind of funny. I was wondering about that. Drafted one time. I like having a big picture of the room. I should have stopped by on a break, not lose my streak. I'll watch your VOD later, if I feel up to it. If I feel like it, I guess. Who is this? Oh my goodness. This is 2 people. I've seen Bridget before. Sympathetically. Well, this looks good. I said 20 minutes ago that I would like to know how to access the cloister, and the game provided. Alright, let's actually read it, maybe. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open up the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Not what I expected to get in there. I'm kind of... Going down there is going to cost a lot of steps. We know how to do it now, though, so... Alright, well, on the plus side, I know who this is, even if I don't know who this is. You know? I don't think I found them yet, but, this is the new gardener that was hired after the other one was fired. I don't think I've seen their name yet, but I can do this. No gula. Wrote the, gosh, what's it called? Gardener log book in the apple orchard. Can't really confirm that, but he was talking about how he's having trouble with something. Oh, it's literally right here. Am I dumb? Did I write this name already? Yeah, it's already here. I thought I didn't know his name. It's already on here. About how to access the cloister. What if the shovel is in the middle of the cloister? What if the shovel's in this box? You know what? I bet there's a shovel in this box. Okay, we want green. The heck? Let's pretend I knew what I was doing there. It might have been smarter for me to actually figure out what I was doing with the green there. The yellow was the same. The green was doing something different. Looks like the green was going... I think the green was switching places with the yellow. With like an adjacent yellow. If I clicked a yellow next to a green, the green went there. I don't know. Okay. We'll have to figure it out next time we find one of those. Maybe it would have been smart to do that. We got there, though. I don't know. Can you complain? 5 keys. Yeah, let's do it. I don't have a lot of these, is the problem. Like, I could have gotten the vestibule healer if I didn't. Ooh, archive now is bad. But I want to get to the antechamber. This would have been really nice to have. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I should have gone back to the cloister and looked for gems. There's plenty of doors around there. I'm going to take the archives and just live with it. I think is the correct play. And now I'm going to go back to the cloister and look for gems. And then I'll come back up here when it's safe. wasn't a shovel down here, was there? I don't know if the shovel can spawn in here. I would like it to. This is a good spot for a hallway, friends. I think we take that. Oh, okay. Well. Hi! Just get more allowance tokens. It's easy. Mr. Nogulia, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Dang! Woo woo woo! Why is it beeping? Or where the cloister at? That was quick. Alright. It's on the side? It's up front. Am I missing something? Okay, so it's not over here. It's gotta be in this corner. It's just a coin. It's not just a coin, Algo. Weight room seems bad. Spare bedroom is much better. Because we don't need to open down anyways, so it's fine. We lose some steps going this way, we gain some keys. Literally, in this case. I really need some gems. Losing steps is maybe not the best thing right now. Keys aren't that vital. This could be anything. It could even be a boat. I don't think security is very useful here. Oh! Good archive choice. I mean, I guess it doesn't give me much, does it? For now. Is losing 5 steps worth whatever's behind this door? I think I want at least 2 more keys, so we're going to go for it. Well, in some ways, this works pretty well. In other ways, though, we still don't have a gem. This is enough steps that I kind of feel like it's worth doing. Well, there's a gem. Worth... Some days we have a lot of gems, and some days we don't. Okay. Unfortunately, the stepping I gotta do here is a lot. I think that gives me enough confidence to go through the spare bedroom here. And hope for something. Aquarium's cute. Freezer's badly timed. We're gonna take this one. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's the morning room. Sweet. That's 2 gems. Plus 2 more gems tomorrow. Plus a coupon book. You know I've always wanted one of those. Yeah, I guess we're kind of going that way. I think we're going to take the rotunda around and search this area next. Is it fastest to go this way? I guess it doesn't matter which way I go there. Pantry's actually better because I don't have to walk down and then up again. Cost 3. Coupon book is nice. Can't afford it yet though. Where's that shovel? Where's that shovel? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Didn't I have 30 steps? I guess it was 6 to get here. I love that the rotunda rotates. I mean, makes sense when you think about it. Use one of them keys. Not that one. Well, I did say I wanted gems. I think the archive's good enough that we can afford this. There might be a shovel down here. Oh my god! Oh, never punished. Okay, that makes things a little curious here. But hopefully we can get enough steps just from everything that's going to be existing. We got a rock. Okay, look. I am like 90% convinced there's a safe in this room. I don't know why. I just think there is. I have no idea how to get it. That was very much worth it as a dead end. Okay, now we have a question. I think we're going up first. Because we can get to rank 8, like guaranteed. And if we can get to rank 8, then we can get our dining room bonus, and then we can very easily make it to the white trees. There's so much to worry about, though. Okay, we never have to go down there again, so I think I'm just going to finish rotating this by rotating it one more time here, and then we'll never have to rotate it again, because this is now officially a corner room. Because that dead ends. There's diggy spots here? Yes. Let's get our diggy spot. Wasn't even worth a step, was it? Welcome to the archives. I'm gonna open this way with my key. What costs 3? I think we take the funeral parlor. Ooh, the walk-in closet could be really good here, though. I'm gonna take the funeral parlor. We don't need the gems yet, but we probably will. Based on where it is, I think this is the green room that costs 3 gems, which isn't super useful for me right now. Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. This is actually a good place for the walk-in closet. Oh. There's a chance this is the boiler room. It's very annoying that I can't actually check how my rooms while I'm in the screen, because I should be able to know that. I think it's fair for me to ask you guys what room that could be of the ones I've seen before. Because I could normally check what rooms cost 3 gems. I can't Google that because that will be spoilers. I think I'm going to take the walk-in closet, though. So this could be the attic, or this could be a room I've never seen. Or the vault. Attic or vault. Yeah, that's good. It's the vault! Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I've never drafted the vault, actually. This is new. Lockpicking gets nice. The metal detector's losing its mind. This is one of the ways to find the current date. All right, new room. Chat, how does it feel that one day you're never going to be able to say new room again? I'm willing to bet the safety deposit box is in here. Unfortunately, I do not have the key to that today. Okay. Secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led to accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. There's always another streamer playing it blind. Oh, the rook's here. I'm pretty sure I saw what was on the key before. It was like 327. So it would be this one. But we don't have the key. It was 37. Regardless, once we have the key, we'll just be able to see it. So, we do have the car keys. And there's my car keys. Okay, so this room gives you 40 gold. That seems to be mostly what it does. Good to know. All right, we want to get to rank 8, I think, here. Dang. With the lockpick key, the amount of keys we have is a lot less important than it was before. Seems like a pretty good one here. Yeah, I think we ought to do that. Stuck inside. That works. Why is the funeral parlor facing down? Is it just randomized? I think it just randomizes. I'm not using my gems on that. We're gonna do that. And we're not even gonna enter it. I don't think. We know what's in there. Ooh, you know, I'd like to be able to enter the antechamber, so we're gonna take that one. Chad! We're in the room! Oh my god, it happened! What? To continue up, you must go down. If only I didn't already have 2 places to use that. Okay. Where's my antechamber at? All the way at the top. At least there's a note. I was actually expecting nothing to be in here, which would have been very funny. Okay. Special key. I know 2 ways in the basement now. I think I've always been able to see this, but now I can actually take a picture of it because I'm here. Now you just gotta get out of there. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's a gym here. I really don't think there's much else to take a picture of here. That's pretty though. Ouchies. I mean, we might as well open this and just see what we get. Wait, what do you mean use special key? What do you mean use the basement key? Let's use a lockpick first, okay. I lose 4 steps if I enter this room. The kitchen is a lot of food. I think it seems pretty smart to use the kitchen here. We're gonna need the last steps. I can buy a banana. This isn't the best tomato soup, but I don't think I'm coming back here. We do not have the boiler room. We can try and get the boiler room before we eat. I don't know if... Do we have this one listed? Actually, not sure we do. Let's find out. Food, 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 food. Yeah, we do. Okay. That was actually the first one we ever found. Alright, serious question. Is there a limit? How many bananas I can buy? Real question, chat. Is there a limit? Oh, no, they're gone. Okay, never mind. I actually knew the answer to that because it's in the pantry. The pantry tells you how many bananas there are. The answer is 5. I can get some gems from the funeral parlor. Or I can open more doors first. I want to open more doors first. It's so hard to tell which way you're facing in this room. Dude, every time. There is a lab here. Like, we gotta. Broken lever. Not today. Okay. I really wanted to see if the greenhouse was, Okay, can't go that way, as it turns out. I wanted to see if the greenhouse still had its lever today. No diggy spots here? I should pay attention to those. I'm not even sure I checked in the other rooms. Hopefully there weren't any. Gotta remember I have a shovel now. Alright, let's see what our feature is today. What is our experiment going to be? We actually haven't found... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. I think I won. I'll stop. All right, I'm gonna take these 3 gems. I think it's pretty important to grab them. And hopefully not lose my steps. Yeah, I got a root cellar day. It seems like there's no real limit to how high your allowance can go, is there? Maybe there is. Maybe it's like 99 or something. This box is the white box. False. This box is the black box. False. This box has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. But that's the white box. I'm not going crazy, right? Sometimes I feel like I'm getting tricked because it specifically said that these are supposed to get harder as days go on. And sometimes they get a lot easier. False, false, true. Okay. Okay. Should I open more doors first? I feel like I should. This is actually my only way over. I just now realized. I mean, unless I get like a die, this doesn't get much better. We're still gonna go dig up every single thing we see. None in here, by the way. I don't think there's any in there either. That's not a bad spot for that to go. 2 dice feels good. Plus 5 steps, 2 dice. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we can kind of work our way out here, hopefully. And it comes with a coin. And more importantly, 2 dice. And most importantly, a gem. Okay, fine. I hate losing gold. But this isn't actually a bad room for this. It lets me turn without having to roll. I have a lot of money. I haven't eaten my dining room yet. Wait, I didn't use my lockpick. Chat surely didn't notice that I forgot about my lockpick kit, huh? This gets me out, and not much else does. We can make the metal detector shovel again. Or we can combine the running shoes with the sleeping mask or something. I don't know. Do you have a shovel? I didn't see any dig spots. I might have missed one. Yeah, we should do that, I think. Did I miss one? Ah, there's one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Imagine wanting... Oh, I don't want a key. I want trash. Diana, be careful. You're helping me perhaps a little too much. I don't think it's your intention, but... Oh, there's a battery here. Apparently it's metal. You're good. Okay. Lockpick, battery pack. Pick sound amplifier? Okay. I gotta see what you can make. Hold on. Dang. So shovel plus battery pack can do something, but it's not with what I have. So I'm gonna mark that. Let me go to my contraptions in my workbench. Workshop? Workshop. Come on. Relic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are in the middle of a very, very, very good blueprints run. We're gonna... We'll call these in progress. Meaning we need something else for them. And then we'll call this finished. Okay. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Raylig, Nadine, welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I usually play a bunch of Stardew, but we've been obsessed with blueprints lately, and we're trying to seek out all the secrets. Detector shovel. Yeah, we know about that one. Okay, can't do anything else with the shovel. Okay, this is probably what I'm gonna make. But for now, I just want to mark it as a thing that can be done. Detector, we hardly know her. Yeah. Lurk time for food and for me and Doggo. Okay, really, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yep, enjoy your lurk. Go take care of the Doggo. If y'all don't know Rayleigh, by the way, Rayleigh is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Usually does Played Up, I think, but has also done a few other games as well. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Lockpick kit plus metal detector equals pick sound amplifier. Very good. I don't know what that does, but we're probably gonna find out momentarily here. Okay, so that's it for there. Battery pack. Nothing else works there. Running shoes. I think the order kind of matters. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so that's actually the only thing I can make. So let's figure out what that does. Oh, I just realized that probably destroys my other thing. I'm not so sure that was worth it, actually. That's okay. We have it now. All right. Better chance of picking locks. Probably not what we needed. Oh, okay. I thought there was something on the corner of that table. That would be pretty funny. All right. We're gonna lose steps doing this, but that's kind of okay. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, we take that for 2 reasons. Unfortunately, we lost a key. That's okay though. Oh, can I use it on this? Okay, we're gonna need that key card at some point. This is a chance to screw us. This can go to a room that we want it to. I'm gonna redraw. This is a good one. Very good. We get 2 doors out of this. Unfortunately, it's gonna cost us a lot of steps. Not a coin! It's the worst day of my life so far. Attic is here. I actually kind of like the dark room. It lets us go up. Oh no! Oh, never mind. It does not let us go up. What a waste. Okay, so this does cost me 5 steps. This is a new room. But if I take it, I can't continue. I can't continue unless I get a keycard reader. Ooh, that's tough. And gems aren't exactly what I want to redraw floor plans right now. I really don't need keys either. This lets me continue. Or I could just wing it. I'd probably reroll before I winged it. I kind of wanted to fill the house. I'm so close. Ooh, a major key could be good. It could be a key card, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we're going for it. Well, we've got one silver key, and I think I know where we want to use it. We want to use it right now. What the? Oh, it started playing the music. I thought I like touched the piano and exited. Losing half my steps does hurt here. Good thing we have security. Goes north, costs 1 gem. Tells me all the stuff I've missed. And has a dig spot. Never mind. And has the key card. No. Oh, it's me. I'm there. I guess I kind of knew that. You know, I've never really looked at these before. Maybe I should do that. Ballroom, pool room, showroom. I don't think I've seen that one before. It's like a movie room. The vault again? Library, music room. Oh, the music room's right there. Alright, let's see everything I missed. There's a good chance that I missed some things. I didn't! Oh my gosh, I've been so good. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't have gems. Gonna redraw. The key I definitely needed. Okay. Making sure we didn't miss anything. Can fill the whole house. This is actually pretty good here. I'm not really sure why I would want to do anything here, though. Nothing here. Like, I'd almost want to pick this one because it could be something else. But I have a lot of money. Switching keys for gems seems pretty good when you don't have any more rooms to open in the entire house. I don't know, that seems like a pretty good trade there. Especially since I'm going to get 2 more keys just for opening this room. Yeah, kind of hard to disagree on that one. Oh, it costs a gem. You know, I probably should have considered that. Thank you, Play. A billiard room is a billiard room, but this could be anything. Oh, well, it gives me 10 steps. That's pretty good. Hamster! Dun 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 dun. 2 gems. I think this room always gives you 2 of something. I think that's the trick to it. It's actually not bad, even though it doesn't say that it does that. Okay, I should, we don't have the utility closet. We're very much not likely to get it. I'm wondering, I guess I should lower security. I don't think it matters at this point. I think I've seen all of the ones that I can realistically see. Okay. Kind of didn't matter. It's Hamtaro time! Hamtaro! If we... It's much better, my best friend. I really want to do the full house, but I need the keycard for that. We have not yet found. We'll find it eventually, though. It's going to be in the basement. All right. Very importantly, I got to keep my eyes on the ground. I cannot miss any more dirt spots. I can't believe there isn't one in here. Like, this feels like the right room for it. Did I miss any here? There was just the 2, I think, yeah. I don't think there'd be any in here. Seems unlikely it would be in a bedroom. This room feels like it could, but I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure I looked through them in there. Alright, I did everything north of here. I looked for dirt patches. Yeah. It wasn't guaranteed to be in there. I don't think we're going to find the boiler room. So we're going to eat this now. Seems unlikely there's going to be dirt patches in here either. We found the shovel in the wine cellar, so we don't need to go back in there. Haven't been back here yet. A coin is the worst thing I can get from that right now. Actually, no, a key is. Don't know if I need the sledgehammer, but it's coming with me. Okay, do we think there's any dirt patches in there? The dead end, but if there's dirt patches, I want to go check for my allowance. Seems unlikely the storeroom has them. We have steps at the very end. We can go. You bought out 2 shops today. What was the other shop? Oh, the kitchen. Is that a thing you have to do in bingo? Is buy out shops? Yes! Allowance! Alright, down we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure how the bingo worked. Can you, like, does it have to be all in one day you try to bingo? Or can you just, like, restart as much as you want? Alright, let's do this. Oh, do you, like, start from the beginning? Like, you have a new file. That would make sense, actually. So it's not like one in-game day, but it's one run is like a whole... Dude, what is going on? Like, what are my tastes? Like, this is a wizard. Should probably focus up. This is probably pretty important. So we're in the basement now. I think we should preemptively make a spot for this. Well. We're in the basement. Welcome to the basement! Foundiliation. I don't think it's normal to say welcome to the basement in a sing-songy voice. That feels perhaps like it's a little off on the tone. Don't know what the tone should be, mind you. Alright. There's a weirdly large amount of piss jars down here. Does this matter? It's playing like a harp? It's not finished, it looks like. Maybe? No, I think she's just got a big waist. Maybe she's pregnant. Wizard with a book. We're locked here. Wait, what? You know, I expected more down here. Eh. Not yet, Ray. We're still a while away from being involved in that. Guess that kind of gets out of the way. Can't really see over here. That's movable. I can fit through there now. Tutorial successful. Let's do the hard stuff now. Oh my gosh, I have to walk across them, don't I? How? Where? Well, I definitely didn't think it would be easy. Can I walk up here? No. 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 This looked like a step almost. Surely there's a way to walk up somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere else. I know where I have to get to. Big green button! Definitely. I don't think this one helps. Ah, hold on. I got this. Can't walk up there, can you? Very careful. I'm not reading whatever was just written. But please do not provide spoilers. Behind the clock? I gotta put something in here. Freaking love that there's a chat. Okay. I can't walk up this yet either. Aha! Okay, that seems easy enough. Sort of. Can you just fall? I was wondering how I would handle that. There's stairs back here. Secret stairs. I don't know how to get there, though. Oh, I know. I know, Algo said. Alright, that should do it. Sure. And I need one more. I don't think anything goes that way. Oh, it does. Oh. Hold on. We need to do a little bit of a rearrangement here. Oh, there we go. So did, like, Grunkle Herbert come down here and just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna rearrange these exactly in the right way so you can walk on top of boxes? What if I came with a step stool? I guess you can't bring items into the house. Oh, we're gonna have ads. This seems like a bad time for ads, so we're gonna take a little break here. How's everyone doing? I do wonder if I want to take a little wander here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, posture check. Everyone get your stretches in. Actually, I'm going to pee real quick. I got time. I'll be right back, everyone. Man, I'm back already? How are ads still a minute left? That wouldn't be a game, yeah. Is the spoiler expired, or should I not be looking up in chat at all? Yeah, there is a Discord, by the way. Welcome in, TK. Hope you're doing well. I'm not going to read your above messages. I don't know if it was you or someone else, but... Let me just... 24 more seconds of ads. Okay. Don't worry, they're well above. Oh, I guess I should wait. Hold on. I wonder what's over there. It's probably the way to the fountain. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I waddled across this box. I'm going to come down these stairs here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to move this all the way over there. I don't know why it says lower. I'm going to raise that. What's a shame about that lawn? This can be brought here. Here and then here? I don't know if that works. Guess we're gonna find out. No problem. Enjoy watering the flowers. I think that's right. Yeah, that lines up pretty nicely. I guess that's gotta go there. I have to bridge this entire gap. How do I do that? Oh, there's this guy too. This guy can't go there though. Ah. Ah. That's as far back as I can go. Is that it? Is that enough? Maybe? Guess we're gonna find out! Moving boxes all around until I go crazy. This could move a little faster. Oh. Yeah, well. True. Alright. Let's see if we did it right. This game's got nothing on me. I played Pokemon Red. You had to move the rocks around. Oh, I can go down here. Wait a minute. I can go down here. I'm sure this is not important in the slightest, actually. This, of course, it's in the room I've never found. Well, that makes things a little bit easier, doesn't it? Okay. Basement. I don't have a magnifying glass. It looks like I don't need one. Okay, hold on. Alright, does it look like I know what a JPEG is? This is gonna get really nasty looking here, but kind of don't have a point. I don't have a way around it, unfortunately. Alright. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this something system will not be disclosed to the staff. There's backup levers? It's a bad day to not have a magnifying glass. I have freaking everything else. I'm just gonna write this out. There's no way I can read this very easily. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed been installed. Why does it say separate? Separate locations for redundancy. However, there's no "and" there, is there? It says installed. Separates. Whatever. We have been told that the location of this I don't know what this word says. It's like RENARV. Not be disclosed to staff. Alright, seems good enough. We know where the levers are. That's nice. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. I don't see anything that could be hidden on this with a magnifying glass. I have no clue what this is for. Sandy Heights is a location, right? I mean, perhaps obviously. Maybe I can check the map. Underground, the basement. Okay, it's past 5 p.m. This has been a long day. Let's check the map. Do I have a map? It should be under red, whatever. Red place. Reddington, there we go. Ah, 100 Bells is a location. So there's a tea shop there. And it said to meet at Sandy something. Sandy Heights at 5 p.m. There's Angel Tower. And it's Bazaar. Featherfall Keep. Holly. I don't know where Sandy Heights is. Okay. Alright. Let's just write that under here. Just so we don't have to go searching again if we come across this again. Basement. $100 Bells is an area of Reddington on Trisdale Lake. Did I spell that right? Switch the letters. Trisdale Lake. Don't know what Sandy Heights is. That's okay though. Wait. We have the power of Control F. We should probably try that, huh? Oh! Okay. Okay. The power of Control F compels you. Okay. We're going back down. Ristoff delivered illicit goods to all right. I think we're good. Shady Sands. Gotta check. Not expecting to be able to walk around that. I was very confused when it worked. Okay. How'd we do? It worked. Ta-da! I mean, we should do that first, right? As a note, if I'm not careful, I think I actually can't get out of here. So we should jump down first and pull this out to allow myself to be able to get out. We can just push this forward. This doesn't block. Yeah, we're good. Okay. This should lead to the cog, I think. If my sense of direction is correct. Let's just find out. I have enough steps. Who needs to drain the reservoir? Seems like we might want to drain the reservoir for other reasons, actually. Okay. No dig spots down here. I am ashamed. Appalled, in fact. Okay, lots going on here. Let's see if we can figure it out. This allows me to go to the other part. I kind of want to see that first. Okay, I've already been here, actually. This is the one I got from the other side. Alright, Cog. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cog in the machine. That's gotta be important. There are 2 paths you can go by in the long run. Still caught the reservoir for here. Gear time. Okay, this allows me to access this way over here. I think I can get to every spot. Here will allow me to get to there. I think I want to make sure to get there first, though. Let's press this one more time. Oh, I don't think I can get to that one. I see. Okay. Because this doesn't go there. I don't actually know what goes there. I don't think anything does. Yeah, I think that's just a blank spot. That would allow me to get there. That one can get to there. And it can get to there. That one can get to there. Oh. I kind of want to go there. But I want to get to that too. So we'll do that first. I think I figured it out. Once you see it's only 2 apart, I think it's not too bad. So we want to go to that one now. Wait. It's 3 apart? Well, that was unexpected. You're right, because this is a blank one. That threw me off. Okay. Well, to get to this one then... I need to be here. I can just get to that one normally. Oh, this is confusing now. Okay, hold on. I want to go that way. I want to find what this note says first. I think getting the lore is important here. Hold on. It's gonna be a lot of twisting and turning here. All right. Yeah, so go all the way around, switch one. I'm glad this doesn't cost any steps. It's very generous of the game. The game could make it cost steps, and I would feel that was probably appropriate. I don't know if you need to get all of them, do you? Maybe you do. I'm actually not sure what's over there. It looks weird. I knew the car had to be moved. It was correct. Come here. Okay. Well, cure time. I wasn't actually expecting a full map that I didn't have to do here. Okay. Really, this doesn't give me much more insight, does it? I don't know what that 7 room was. I'm very confused by the well. Because that's not where the well led. Or maybe the well also gets in the basement. It's just another way in. That might be it. To the north lever. Dun 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 dun! I can read this. LF buried floor plan. Didn't I already have this? Is this not on the other one? It must not be on the other one. It is. I'm just dumb. I never saw that before. Let's say LF. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom. It definitely says buried floor plan. I don't know what else it says though. There's like a thing in front of it that's way too small to read. It looks like LF something, but I'm not sure. I have to zoom. Weird that there's a choice. I mean, I guess it makes sense. New room! Something is wrong. It's too easy. I'm gonna need something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. I had a place for new rooms, didn't I? All right. Good. You have that all? Yeah. Okay. I gotta wrap this all the way around again to get out of here. I mean, it's not wrong. It just takes a while. I love that I accidentally found the way before. Yeah. So we need to get back to that one. So we gotta go to that one first, then to that one? I think that's what I determined. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. This doesn't let me get here. Does it? No. What does? Here. Yeah, I can just move it until it's there. Right, okay. There. I don't think there's a way to get to that. There must be, right? That one does, and I guess that one does. I don't know if there's anything even there, though. Like, if there's no point, I don't know why I would want to. No, that one doesn't. Wait, it shouldn't, no. That one does. Oh, well, I want to go there anyways. Oh, it did cost. I don't know. I kind of want to see what's over there. I don't think it's important. Woo! Wait. Expecting more fanfare. I gotta see what's over here. Like, I can't just not go this way. That'd be ridiculous. What is going on? Okay, this is called the underpass. I should probably, like, mark that down. Write that down, write that down! You can always look on your way back. That's a good point. Oh, this is the wrong spot. All the way down to the underground. Underpass. Oh, this time it actually uses the... Something with red rooms here. For sure. Kind of see out this way. Alright. I don't think we can see anything out here, right? Can't even see the mountains. The mountain's over here, so this is off to the side a bit. Yeah, nothing too hard to see. It is a nice view, though. God, this is so long. Oh! The lever's right there. There's nothing I can tell that would be stopping me from going back. Unless that's like a fake lever. My running shoes triggered again. I mean, I gotta try it, right? Oh my god, it worked. It just worked. Wait. It did. It worked. Wait, there's a key. Lever just worked? I was not expecting the lever to work. Okay, we have a lot of doors here. Oh, wait. They don't actually do anything. It's called the Inner Sanctum. I'm gonna be willing to guess that these doors are going to, in fact, be relevant later. Okay. Okay. This is called the Inner Sanctum. I don't know. Should I really give it a different name for now? Maybe not now. Okay, this is gonna sound really bad of me, but I kind of don't want to go through the door yet because I think that'll end the day. And I have a lot of dirt to excavate. I have an experiment that increases my allowance. I'm going to be living here for a while. I want my allowance to be bigger. Also, I kind of want to go back to the workshop because I have a sledgehammer now that I did not have before. Okay, what's in here? It'd be funny if I just died. Aha! Let's see if there's anything else here. Oh, that's a big deal. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that just allows me to connect there more easily. So this is just a straight path through now. Now I don't have to move this at all if I don't want to. Because I can just come in this way. Good. Anything else in here? I'm kind of freaking out right now. Alright. Orman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30 months. Odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. I honestly don't think there's anything important enough on here to warrant like writing any notes. Other than the actual date, I suppose. I don't know. Going through and figuring out the dates and the timeline of everything might be a future project. Right now, I think there's more exciting things to work on. I have the picture. Okay. So I did not have to drain the reservoir like I thought. I thought for sure I was going to have to drain the reservoir. I can't believe it's really done. Oh, it is. May the 4th be with you, Blade. I'm just gonna keep delaying it until chat gets angry with me. We're gonna go this way. I haven't been this way yet. I kind of just like forgot all about over here. The Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, okay, that's not a fake door. This is weird. Like, I don't know what this is going to be, but yeah. Ain't there yet. I wonder if these maintain position when I come back down here later. I assume I'll be coming back down here later. Up we go. I'm half expecting there to be a monster up here waiting for me. You took a while down there, Simon. There we go. Not a key. Can I trade in 15 keys to... I was gonna jokingly say, open the room 46, but guess it's not really a joke anymore now, is it? Thank you. Wait, it only counts if it's trash? Thank you. Nothing is an option and it doesn't count. I'm angry about that. Nothing is not equal to junk. That is technically true, but extremely rude. Uh-huh. We're just gonna go this way. Stop giving me coins! There was so much potential. Stop giving me coins! Thank you. How are we doing, by the way? Up to 17? Oh. It's a closet. Yeah, there won't be anything in here. No dig spots in here. Understandable. I don't think there's a dig spot in the mailroom. I doubt it. Yeah. We got a few things to do here. We're gonna go dig up all the spots in this room over here. Turned out grabbing a shovel was smart. These running shoes have also been, like, insane today. We'll probably get at least a turnip in here, too. Yes! Keep going. I'd like to get up to 20. I hate you. I don't need coins. This music is so good, though. Oh. Step right to it. There it is. Hey! Conservatory, you say? What puzzle is this? The music puzzle. Imagine we're gonna need that. Okay, that's it. Both those plans are found today. Yep. Think there's any dig spots? I can waste a step for that. Or 2 steps, I guess. No, no dig spots. Set dial, though. What? That's a pedestal for a gem. The ones you find in the safes. Like break this wall with my sledgehammer? Doesn't look like it. Apple orchard. Just to make sure this is marked down. Let's call it a holder. I don't think I can pick that up, right? I definitely tried, yeah. Yo, there's something back there. Wait, it's over here. No, there's nothing back there. Beneath the floorboards? I wouldn't know how to do that, though. I don't know, then. Alright, that's probably it from that. No dirt patches here, sadly. But there might be some in the gem caverns. There were not. Okay, keep going. The running shoes activated again. These things are on fire today, man. I don't think I needed them that much. It happened again. It's 3 times in a row. Thank you, Diana. It's okay. You don't have to put me on a pedestal. I already know I'm there. It happened again? 4 times in a row? Alright, let's figure out how we're doing this. I think I did every dirt patch, which is a little bit sad, actually. Maybe room 46 is just dirt patches. That is possible. I can't be mad about being at 18, I suppose. Alright, is there anything else I should stop at? I want to go back to the workshop. Because the workshop, I have a sledgehammer I didn't have before, so we might be able to combine some stuff. I could get the gems from the funeral parlor, but I don't think that's really necessary. Oh, I think I already did, actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think workshop. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything else here. There's like something else I wanted to check. I can't fill the house, unfortunately. I do not have the key card or the utility closet. If I had either, I could. And I don't know of any other way to get it. I can use up my keys on the Great Hall, but I've already opened every door that matters, so there's no point to that. No, you're good, Neko. Welcome in. I'm just spitballing what I want to try and do here. I've got so much stuff. I guess this is what you call like a perfect run. Like I literally have, like I have free reign of the house right now, basically. Okay. Yeah, so close. It has been a while. I could go check security again. It's kind of near the workshop anyways. Wanna buy more. We've got so much money. And yet nothing left to buy. Buy money. All right, let's take a look here. Dang, nothing. Another one of the eventually possible things, but unfortunately, no dice. There must be a way to guarantee a battery pack at some point, because it seems very unlikely you'd be able to get all three of whatever you need. That should be able to combine, I've decided. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Yeah, I easily have the steps. Let's go check security. On the off chance we see something on there. I'm just sad I didn't see an upgrade disc today. Nope. I cleared the whole place out. I didn't consider that I might like need some more coins or more steps after this, but hopefully I don't. I don't think I'll need that many. And I have the running shoes still. Yeah, we just gotta go north from here, right? Checked everything else we could. Not my steps. The music stopped. We must commemorate this occasion. It's a lovely door picture. I definitely expected it to be locked, I'm gonna be honest. New room! New room! Simon! It's electrocuted. Let's go, Simon.
Once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies.
Oh, this is the text of the book.
And a red castle made of stone.
I've not seen that photo yet.
The prince had a love for all things
Maybe I
red.
did.
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Oh, come on.
Sky was not a red hue.
I think the room's gonna be red. Game, please. You can make it. We're almost there.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
There's
He
binoculars.
couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
This isn't part of the book. Oh, this is the original book before she had to censor it.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, that's so cool. I'll be honest and think I thought it was too easy. I want more. Good thing there's more. Dang, that was a good game. I mean, we're not done, obviously, but that's really cool. What day was it? 18? That's gotta be pretty good, right? There's more? Yeah, I know we're not done. Shh. I know there's more. It's not subtle. Oh. There's the voice actors? I guess that makes sense, actually. Herbert does speak at the beginning. Spacey Buns! Good job, Spacey Buns. Good playtesting. That's pretty good too, Diana. I think I got pretty lucky. Especially today was like so perfect. Like everything went right today. On top of reading room 46, I increased my allowance by 10. Day 13. I definitely thought it would be more involved. I thought there was going to be like a whole nother set of puzzles underneath there that you had to do over multiple days. I forgot to open the fountain. I knew I was going to do something outside. I forgot. So let me continue. Probably not. Oh, that's so cool! Your new home, and it's green. Oh no, I'll have to do it again. Oh no, I have a feeling I know where it opens to, but it's okay. Oh, God. We'll survive. I guess. I also have, like, maybe you can use the sledgehammer to smash open the boards by the elevator, too. I just now thought of that for some reason. I don't know why I just thought of that. Like, that should have been obvious a while ago. Okay. Dang, we almost had a full 46 rooms, too. Great job, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? Thank you. 22 excavated dig spots. Why were only 8 of them? Actually, not only 8 of them were trash. I just didn't get into later. Rank reached 10. So does the game end every time you enter 46? I wonder. There's something happening in the background right now. What is going on? It's like zooming in. Oh, it's the tent. It's the tent. Okay. I got really confused. All right. Oh gosh. I don't have time for another run. I was kind of hoping like I would be able to see room 46. I guess maybe you have to go back for it. Gotcha. All right, well, I mean, I gotta end on that. Plus it's dinner time. Okay, everyone, we beat it. I wasn't actually expecting to beat it today. It's kind of why I streamed today, because I was like, I'm going to be leaving in 3 days, and I want to actually get this game done before I leave forever. I'm only going to be gone for a week, but it looks like we managed to do that. Obviously, we will keep playing, because we need to get 100%. I don't know what else is where, but we'll eventually figure that out, I suppose. I will continue exploring on stream. I don't think I'm going to play this game off stream at all. It doesn't seem to be a good reason for it to me. I think every run is interesting enough. Maybe I won't get 100%. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I've got like, what, 5 more envelopes to find still? 5 more safes to open? I don't even know where they are. I know where one safe is right now. So we're gonna have to work on that. Let's see who's live, and we can send things over there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going though. Oh, look who's streaming. There's someone playing Bug Game. I think we're gonna raid in there and display our excitement. Okay, everybody, copy and paste the raid message to send to Grace. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day, your day. I'm glad we were able to beat the game. Well, thank you, Diana. That would kind of be the normal expectation. But make sure you guys copy the message, and I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Diana. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, TK. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, me Karen. Thanks again for the raid earlier, by the way. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging. Bye. I'm so excited to go for 100%. We're probably streaming this again tomorrow. All right, bye, everyone.